Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Bronze Reaper podcast. I'm your host, Rosalind Perkins. How's everyone doing today? I hope everybody's having a great Friday. But let me check the volume, see how the volume is feeling. Let me see. All right, we in the game, everyone. Mm, I hope everybody's having a great Friday. No, I got a bottle right now. It's a little bit of wine, nothing too hard. What's going on, Adam B? Salute, salute. What's going on, E Will? Salute, salute. Um, let me say this. I think I'm gonna buy a new desk, computer desk. It's gonna be a little bit smaller than this one right here. I'm gonna disattach this and I'm gonna get one probably Friday. So yeah, it's moving on up. Mm, and I'm proud of myself. I'm getting stuff done. This is gonna be gone. And a few other things. So yeah, I'm excited about that. What's going on, St. Michael's? Let me see. I like to hear where sources that comes from. That comes. Oh, okay. Saint Michael is very interested on seeing what his people have been up to. I'm gonna say this, Saint Michael. The reason why you're having a lot of violence and your crime is increasing is it's it's not resources, but it's politically. Y'all having a political what he really means is that there is no one in the alley behind his mother's. I don't this nigga's crazy. Yeah, I'm fascinated with black women. I can see that. But yeah, I'm gonna buy a new desk. It's just gonna be smaller. I don't like all of this. I feel like with more room I have, I put more stuff up. So I've been moving stuff around, so I'm super excited about that. Mm, mm. It's going to be in Atlanta Black Star type of source. No, it's just let's personally look at it. St. Michael's. Ma- Most of your protests and your violence came from it hasn't been a community thing. It has always been a protesting. You fighting over immigration, you fighting over Israel, you fighting over Palestine, you fighting over MAGA versus America first. That's all your people. So when you look at it, it's never really been a black and white thing. It's always been a white American thing, but with white America, it's always been a classism. So yeah, you have in the white community, there's more of a classism problem when it comes to white people. It always has been like that. So it's not like it's a bad or a good thing, but it's a serious problem. You know, white people, takes all your resources, take all your money, then say, "Oh yeah, it's black people." Now you're starting to figure out it's not black people that's doing it. First it's the small hats, then it's the government. It's just y'all don't know who's doing it. So and I'm gonna say that's a big problem. It's a very big problem in your community. Can you fix it? Hmm. I don't know if y'all can fix it. Mm. Reason why I say I don't think you can fix it because at the end of the day, it's always going to be there in your community. Your people is always going to treat your people the same way as niggas. If you don't have money, They look down on you. They verbally abuse you. They're very microaggressive with you. So it. I feel like it's always gonna be there, St. Michael's. So but you got to look at the Black American community. When the Black Americans delineated from everybody, we started seeing who has been doing most of this violence. You know, a lot of people don't want to talk about it, but you can't hide under that black cloak no more. So I think that's the difference between our violence and your violence. Your violence is just it's uncontrollable. You know, our violence always has some type of meaning to it. You know, does people do nigga shit? Yes, people do nigga shit in our community. Yes, but there's not a lot of it as how y'all put it. You know, um, let me see something. And basically, he has no sources for the claims, and it's just all right. Let me ask you a question, St. Michael's. What did the protesters do for Lala salute? What has the protesters done to your guy? What's his name? Jake Lang. And this is a January 7th rioter. He got packed the fuck out. You know, his own people, the liberals, packed him out. And a black man had to save you, you know? And that's the sad part. A black man had to save Jake Lang. Out of all the fucked up shit and all the foul shit he had said about black Americans, he got packed the fuck out. You know? So it be like that. So what's the point of even watching since we're already proven that you can't source Oh no, we're gonna watch videos. Don't worry, we're gonna watch videos, St. Michael's. And don't get mad at me because it has increased in your community. Violence has increased in your community. You know, I know it's hidden, but yeah, it's increased a lot. You know, from sexual assaults to just domestic violence, domestic disputes. You know, it's mass murder, shootings, and it's a lot that's happened. Especially, you could go on X and see it. You know, so it's like I said, it's not my fault, Saint. It's not my fault that your people has been doing this lately. You know, it's something that you'll have to fix in your community. You know, and just fix it. Like, what's the problem on fixing stuff that's happening in your community? You know, hold on one second. I don't know. But yeah, man, that's the stuff that's happening, man. That put it this way, St. Michael's. If you like your community the way it is, but the thing about it, St. Michael's, you could say he's Jewish all you want, but he's fighting for your rights. He's fighting for your white rights. You know, he's fighting. And the thing, and I'm gonna say this: Jake Lane is doing more than what you're doing, St. Michael's. Do I agree with it? No, he's a field protester. You know, but like I said, he these are like the Democrats, Panthers, and how they go hard. But St. Michael's, like I said, man, that's your community. Them Black Panthers, the new Black Panthers, those aren't black people. Those are all immigrants. You know, so it's you like I said, St. Michael's, you can't get mad at black Americans for that. It's just like, yo, it's something that you have to fix in your community, man. And if you're not trying to fix it in the community, you have no say so in anything. You know? Are you gonna try to fix your community or are you gonna just leave your community like that? You know? Same type when it comes to where what was it? Same types say the white community has ripped each other apart if they didn't have black America to force on focus on. But you don't have to focus on us because we're not in your community. You're not in our community. This is why I don't get like Hold on one second. Oh, that was you. You're right. Hold on. The white community would have ripped each other apart if they didn't. Yes, you're right about that. I thought St. Michael's was saying that. He's like, yo, they have to focus on the black community. I was like, yo, you don't have to focus on the black community. You choose to focus on the black community. Like, I'm gonna say this, St. Michael. All the complaining and bickering that you have done, St. Michael's, yeah, it's you could have been fixing your community. Your community could have been like 3 steps forward than what it is now. You could have been, they are your community. Those are white people, St. Michael's. You know, because y'all under that white cloak. Our ethnicity is different, because we didn't come from other countries. All of y'all come from Europe, and Europeans are white, so it's like St. Michael's, let me ask you a question. What do you want to do about that? What are you gonna do about that? They try to co-op my community, just like how the Democrats, Panthers are trying to co-op your. No, they can't. The thing about they can't co-op our community. The difference between us and you, we call out our frauds and we fight. Y'all don't fight. Like, remember what I said a few months ago? Them Democrats been fucking y'all up since fucking like February. They've been beating y'all up since February. It's almost been a year, St. Michael's. They've been beating y'all up. They've been packing you out, popping y'all. Yo, y'all niggas is victims. I gotta really say it, St. Michael's. You're a victim, my nigga. We gotta put y'all niggas in karate class or something, my nigga. Y'all getting beat up with niggas with my lace fronts. Nigga, you didn't see how Jake Lane got packed the fuck out by your peoples? Like, come on. Now y'all not trying to claim the nigga. All of a sudden, like, yo, he's doing God's work. Now he's a small hat. It just this is the sad thing about the white supremacy community, man. The white supremacy community, man. Y'all not gonna last, man. Y'all killing y'all own self. I think this is what I'm saying. I think y'all gonna die out in 40 years. And the reason why y'all don't know how to stick together. Y'all don't know how to stick together. Y'all always bickering about y'all fight for the wrong things. You're talking about all this shit about Black Americans, and your community is in shambles right now. Your community is being infiltrated. The shit that was happening to us 50, 60 years ago is happening to y'all right now. Y'all can't do nothing. Bronze, don't argue with people whose women made them put. Shout out to Lala. You're right, Lala. It's just sad. I'm gonna say this, Lala. It's sad to see how these niggas like they got all the smoke for Black Americans, and we give them smoke. They just can't handle it. But and I have to say, but they fighting the wrong people. I've never stopped. Yeah, no, don't do that. St. Michael's. Most of your people do. Most of your people do. When Jake Lane was talking about was it black on white violence, y'all was the first one to say, "Oh, black Americans are so fucking violent." You was the one that said that, St. Michael's, and that came from Jake Lane. That came from Jake Lane. So now the question I'm asking, the violence is increasing in your communities now. It's increasing amongst y'all, you know? Look at what the white on white crime did to Charlie Kirk. Yeah, had the nigga leaked out on the floor and stuff, slumped out. This is the sad part, and like I said, it's just this the white on white crime is increasing while the black on black crime is decreasing because of the delineation. That's the thing. The delineation fucked up the migrants because they can't cover themselves with the cloak of blackness. Blackness was saving them. Blackness was making them like, okay, yo, you know what? We can, do this and that. Hold on. Wadi, Wadi Ally shot. Wadi Ally shot. Say, Michael, yo, you got mad conspiracies, and it's cool. Don't worry about it. I don't mind the conspiracies and stuff. I like. I'm gonna say this. I like conspiracies better than I like hypotheticals. I will tell you that. Conspiracies is a little bit more funnier to me. It is. But I would tell everybody I did write stuff down, and also like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. Only way you can comment in the live chat if you're a subscriber. So subscribe, 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 and we're almost hitting 500. When we hit 500, I think we'll be monetized. I think we'll be monetized at that time. So yeah, we got a little bit more to go. We probably got like less than 20. So yeah, we go. What's going on? Ping Fu. What's going on, Ping Fu? Salute, salute. Let me see what you say. He was a race trader that would publicly align with you over his own people. Who? Wadi Allen. But I will say this, St. Michael's. Most of y'all are atheists, so I'm just being personally honest. And y'all hide behind Christianity. You know why you hide amongst Christianity? Because y'all will be considered domestic terrorists. So you have to hide under the cloak of Christianity. Like, put it this way: the reason why the Ku Klux Klan hasn't been touched or even put on the FBI list is because they would consider a Christianity organization. You know, I don't think a lot of people know that, but yeah, it is. That's why you are under that cloak. Also, if you want to donate, give me a second. I'll give you the link and everything. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just doing like so much right now, and again, I apologize deeply. I apologize. Uh, all right, right here. So this one right here is Streamlabs. So it's like it connects to my PayPal. And this one right here, everybody loves, is a Cash App. So definitely, if you send in the Cash App, I'm not doing $5 shots today. So, I mean Friday shots today. So yeah, I apologize. That will be next Friday. That's if I don't have to go to a funeral. Let's see. You have to live in another reality to not realize that. But I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry, Penguin too. Yeah, yeah. Stop Agent Hate. All that other shit. If you consider them, they are white. They are white. Small hats are white. St. Michael's. They're European, so it's white. I think. Let me tell you something. I think they're more superior than y'all. If you ask me, I think they're more superior than white Americans. And just hear me out when I do say that. The reason why I say I think they're more superior than you because at the end of the day, I feel like they have more power than y'all. Y'all motherfuckers technically can't do shit. Y'all been bitching and moaning what these niggas have been doing to you for the last what 70, 80 years. And all they have been doing is increasing and having more properties. And I always tell people all the time, I blame y'all. I personally blame y'all for that. Because don't forget, remember, you have all the control, you have this, you have that, and at the end of the day, these motherfuckers is kicking you back in. What's going on, Ray Ray? What this man talking about? what that man what that man Ping Fu talking about? Stop it. Start hateful Asian. Shout out to Ray Ray. Ray Ray's funny. This is the biggest source of income, by the way. No. I'm just saying, say Michaels. You could have your own opinion, but I gotta say this, man. I was like, yo, the crime in your communities and within your people have been increasing. Like the crime has been going down. Like the crime in Boston is it went down a lot. Last year it went down a lot. I think less than 50 people died in Boston. I'm be personally honest. I think less than 50 people died in Boston. And it's usually like 90 to 100 people, 80 to 90 people easily like this. You know, Rosie O'Donnell still you keep that in mind when you donate. No, it's just I'm just saying, St. Michael's. I think they're more superior than y'all, man. You don't hear them complaining like that. They just use their power, man. What's this, Shabaka? The FBI, FBA sponsors, gangsters, crap influencing, co-op, the Pan African. But hold up. I'm gonna answer that question. Hold up. The crack epidemic brought guns, drugs, and love of gangs into our communities. Stop hate, stop the FBI. Okay, some of that shit is right, and some of that stuff I already told you. And most of it's wrong. The other stuff is just wrong. Um, the drugs and the epidemics, I've been told you about that. We've been saying it's Ronald Reagan who brought the drugs in from Nicaragua to fund that war. We all know that. Same Mike. I mean, Shabaka. That rapping. I mean, the Pan African thing. The Pan African thing. You're wrong. Pan African's always been a co-opted movement. I have told you that, and you told me I was wrong. You told me that Pan African movement sticks together and they're growing and they're being strong. And now they're being strong. Now they co-opted. Now they co-opted. Like this is the crazy shit that you say, St. Michael's, and it blows my fucking mind when you do say it because hold on. So why do they have the Arab? I don't know, St. Michael's. But anyways, yeah, it's y'all your movement always have been co-opted. It been co-opted when it started. Same Shabaka. So excuse me. Like last time when I showed you the information and I showed you that it was funded by the CIA, you got mad at me and you'd call me a fucking liar. You told me I was miseducated. I'm uneducated. I'm misinformed. Do you remember when you said that to me? When you wrote that to me, you and Kwame attacked me for that. Don't forget, I made it. I clipped it. Remember, I clipped it. I put Kwame and Shabaka attacked me over Pan Africans being funded by the CIA. That's what I said. You got mad at me. I showed you the evidence. You said I was wrong. I was like, whoa, yo, what's going on? Why are you attacking me? You know, you got mad at me because of that. So it's just hold on. By that superiority, yeah, admitting that whites are superior. No, I'm talking about the strongest people in your race. Listen to me, St. Michael's. The strongest people in your race, in your ethnicity, is the small hats. They're the small hats. They're the strongest in your community. You know, you can't be mad at me for saying it because it's true. You know, like who who have you been saying that has been infiltrating your community? Who have you been saying that been putting homosexuality in your community? You said the small hats has. Then when I asked you why haven't you done anything, you said, "Yo, because they're gonna mess my career up. They're gonna mess my life up." That's what you said. Hold on. So yep, they jealous of the little hat. Yeah, they. Yeah, well, yeah, they're scared of them, man. I never see white Americans have. I haven't never seen white Americans have been scared from this ever since fucking the black revolts and the riots, the black riots in Boston. I mean, not in Boston, in America. You know, this is the only time I ever seen like white people just petrified. You know, and like we can't say like we can't act like St. Michael's is not scared. St. Michael's is scared for his fucking life. You know, he's scared for his fucking life, man. He don't know what to do. Like, look at him. Like, he's struggling right now. Let me see. Let me get through some of these. I'm sorry. A bunch of Asian hate running. Peace. Peace, sister. Give me a second. So we're gonna talk for a little bit. We'll talk for another like probably hour or 45 minutes. Then we're gonna get to business. We're gonna have a decent hour. We're gonna do a decent show. Probably do like 4 or 5 hours. Probably around 4 or 5 hours. But I'm glad I'm having this conversation with St. Michael's with FBA actually joining on to this conversation, because at the end of the day, we're tired of hearing that, oh yeah, it's the small hats. It's not the small hats. I haven't heard any Asian hate. I don't care. I mean, I don't know. I've been calling ICE on the stores, but I don't hate. Shout out to Lala for doing God's work. Get that money. Let's see. Report them. Is it so? What if the white man trafficked to drive the man, the black man? So what have the Pan African achieved? Yep, that's the question right now. What have the Pan Africans achieved, man? Shabaka, you can't talk to Bronze and accept him to understand what you're saying. I'm gonna say this, St. Michael's and to Shabaka. This is why I said Pan Africanism is white supremacists. Because you can have a cordial conversation. Shabaka can have a cordial conversation with a white supremacist. But as he said, I'm his brother, he can talk to me all crazy. This is why I don't respect. This is why I don't respect your movement, Shabaka. This is why a lot of Black Americans don't respect your movement, because you're under that white supremacy cloak. Black Americans don't get nothing from Pan Africanism. You know, I'm just being personally honest. Let's see. Tariq is the minister of all truth and nothing else anyone else say matter. No, like to some of his stuff, some of this stuff I'll be like, nah, I don't really fuck with. But with most of it, he's true because he's a historian. You know, you can't get mad at a historian and it's true. You know, is it? It is not wrong. Rap started with Cola Sister Nubian Queen. That's hip hop. That's hip hop. Shabaka. Hip hop. That's not rap. Rap and hip hop is two different things. Pan Africanism is not co-opted. The Pan African movement is the only truth. But you just said it was co-opted. It was co-opt. Let me see. Is the movement is the only truth behind? Is the only true black movements in the world? You came with something unrelated. I can't relate to Pan Africanism, Shabaka. I tried, but I just can't. And is look at the 66 organizations Trump just pulled out of Pan African was one of them. Oh shit! Yo, we're gonna send ICE to the Pan African building. Watch. He won't admit to hold the same standards when it comes to FBAs being inferior to whites by the standard he said. No, you're not inferior to us. You know why? You know why you're not inferior to us? It's because you're still scared of us. Your people are scared of Black Americans. you know. And I'm just being personally honest. Is what what and let's really talk about it. What have y'all done for Black Americans? White supremacists never helped Black Americans. Not America technically didn't help Black America. Black Americans helped Black Americans. We didn't need Abraham Lincoln to get out of war. No, we were about to kill y'all off anyways. So don't forget, we were going to plantation, slaughtering y'all. If we didn't go to war, a lot of y'all would have, most of y'all would have been dead. St. Michael's, you probably would have been dead yourself. Yeah, your ancestors would have been dead early. So it's a tricky situation, St. Michael's, when you do say that inferior. You might be inferior to certain black people, but collectively, absolutely not. I don't show my teeth to white supremacists. I feel uncomfortable showing my teeth to white people, period, because I feel like I'm selling out, and that's why I don't do it. And I'm not trying to tell people don't do it. I'm just saying I just don't feel comfortable doing it. It just gives them a code of, oh yeah, he's one of our people. You know, it's FBAs that lead in not only per capita rate. We're talking about violence. Shabaka. I mean, St. Michael's. And we don't believe in homosexual. I mean, HIV. I think that's your people, St. Michael's. There's more. There's way more. There's more white people in the LGBTQIA community than black people. And I'm gonna be personally honest, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why. The reason why is a lot of y'all support the LGBTQIA. When you see the marches and the protests, it's mostly your people. It's not a lot of black people supporting it. It's just we don't care about it, but we're not gonna fight for it. That's the difference between us and y'all. When y'all have a problem, y'all have a problem with somebody's. And I'm gonna say this: out of the defense of the LGBTQIA people, the First Amendment, freedom of speech. And I forgot the other amendment where it is a freedom to protest. And you have a problem with that. And this is why I always tell a lot of people, black Americans is more patriotic than white people. And it's not to be all disrespectful, it's just to tell you we're more patriotic than y'all. Like we are real Americans. We're not treasonous. You can't really say black Americans are treasonous like that. We don't support no other flags and stuff. Y'all support Europeans, like European countries, other white people and stuff. No, black Americans support black Americans. Do we all love our cousins from other countries? And when I say cousins, because we're not really related. They're not our brothers. They're like a cousin, like a distant cousin, So that's why I say stuff like that. And that's the difference, St. Michael's. Like that's why I said when you say HIV and stuff, how can black people get HIV if you saying HIV and AIDS come from homosexuality and your people do it more than others? I'm just being personally honest. What race pioneered transgender surgery? Denmark. I think it was Denmark. Yes. Uh, Here we go with it. Say, Michael, you got to stop it, man. You got to stop it. Stop blaming the small hats, man. Those were the bugs burned in. Nah. Say, Michael, you don't know what was burned in that fire. Was it an atrocity? Yeah, absolutely. But go learn something. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, that's the thing. They be thinking Judaism is a race. It's not a race. Race is a religion. You know, like I be yeah. I'm so honest with that type of stuff. It's to me. It's just so crazy. Like how y'all hate these people and they're the same people. They're more superior than y'all. That's the only thing. They're more superior than y'all. And I know you don't want to say it, St. Michael's, but they're more superior than y'all because you know why? You don't hear them complaining as much as you complain, you know? Hold on, the trans community of today openly admits that those were the books burned. No, they don't. No, they don't, St. Michael's. The black unemployment rate. What are you talking about, SB? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. It's because y'all don't own trucks. We don't own trucks. What are you talking about, St. Michael's? Go look at HFE stats. But I would know it's not right. And when you do per capita, you doing it on a racial biasness. It's like me saying 1 in 3 white people are likes to get fucked in the ass because I know 3 people. I know 2 people who likes to get fucked in the ass. That's white. What type of statistics you giving me. That's why I always tell y'all stop doing per capita. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's just another way of y'all not trying to take accountability of what y'all have done. You know, and it's sad, St. Michael's. You got to stop doing that. That per capita shit is fucking y'all up, but y'all looking fucking crazy out here doing that. You know, I would expect that out of like SP or something because he's Mexican. You know, and like Mexicans wants to fit in with white supremacy, and it's true. St. Michael's know I'm telling it. I mean, not SP knows I'm telling the truth. I know he hates when I say that, but yeah, yeah, people do push that white supremacy a lot. Again, go look it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't source it. You give me a ranch. I'll drop links. Drop it in. You can drop it in the link now. I mean, you could drop it in the chat now, but my nigga, some of the times it's just we can't go on per capita. Don't forget, there's more white Americans in America than black Americans. We're only like 15%, 14, 15%. You're like 60%, St. Michael's, and you're committing all the crimes, you're committing all the atrocities, all the sexual assaults, all the fraud. Don't forget, there's a lot of fraud with these immigrants, but there's more fraud with white Americans. And we talk about they're not stealing 3 4 million. They're stealing 80, 90 million. Yo, 20 years, 10, 15 years ago, when Chuck Turner was alive, he was a councilman in Boston. There was a raid where all these white people were stealing $100,000, $200,000, $80,000, and this is who they caught. This is the only thing that they caught them with. Chuck Turner only stole $1,000. Only took $1,000. He went to jail for almost 3 years. While all these other people who were stealing hundreds of thousands of dollars, $60,000, $40,000, they only got probation. And this is in Boston. So this is why I say, yo, those stats, it just doesn't make sense. It's stupid, you know. It doesn't really tell you like, oh, anywhere you go in a black community, this is how it's gonna be. No, because all black communities are the same, you know. Is he that dumb that he doesn't know that he wanted to spend all his time on it and doesn't know? Yeah, dude, I just dropped the link myself. Remember, you can't. This is too much knuckle dragging. Well, don't say it then. Remember how FBA's almost not in it. Never will. Only objective are to confuse black fight against pan-africanism for a year. I'll say this, St. Michael's. I'm sorry, not St. Michael's, Shabaka. There's so many S's. There's SP, there's St. Michael's, there's Shabaka. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry if I keep on calling y'all the wrong name. But I will say this, Shabaka. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I just forgot this in the video. Give me like 15 seconds. Um. Okay. Here we go. I just forgot to send Wizmation the link. The monster. I'll say this, Saint Michael. This is the funny part. Saint Michael's. You hear him talking about your peoples. You don't do shit. You know. S- Shabaka, you hear him talking about your peoples. Y'all niggas don't do shit, and this is how I know y'all are infiltrated together. Y'all work together, man. I gotta be personally honest. I'm gonna say this too. I'm sorry I didn't answer your question, Shabaka, but I'll answer it now. We don't worry about Pan Africanism. We wanted to step back from Pan. I almost call y'all the trans community. I'm sorry, Shabaka, the Pan African community. We don't want nothing to do with it, but at the end of the day, y'all don't want to let go. Because at the end of the day, as a Pan African community, you're gonna lose a lot without Black Americans. That's why the Pan African movement has been silenced for a few years. Because we fell back. Y'all wasn't for us. You were for Africa. And it just doesn't make sense. You want to take us out of this war to bring us to another war. Then we're gonna have to come back over here to go to war here. So it just doesn't make sense. That's just how I feel about Pan African movement. Us having our hands in the Europeans' pocket, no, that's absolutely wrong. We don't have our hands in their pockets. We don't beg. It's a debt that's owed. We're making them pay the debt because at the end of the day, you see, and like I said, you see how this white crime increased. And this is why I say it's because of the delineation. It's because the Black Americans stepped back and let everybody handle themselves. Excuse me. People have to understand there are hierarchies of things, but also there are gatekeepers. If the gatekeepers can't control their people or the people behind the gate, then what are they good for? The gatekeepers were supposed to infiltrate and keep everything settled, keep everything calm. It's the control of the ecosystem, as I always say. The ecosystem is fucked up. I'm being personally honest. It's fucked up. Black Americans, yes, is fucked up in the Black community, but not as much as it used to be. Because at the end of the day, we're calling people out. What St. Michael's isn't doing, and I'm telling them in his community, you need to fix your community. Before you try to battle with Black Americans, before you try to battle with immigrants, you got to fix your community. These people who are having all these problems in these other countries, in these other states, they're not in your community. They're in my community. I don't care because it doesn't affect me. It affects you. It affects your people, St. Michael's. It doesn't affect Black America. You know, and once you start to understand that, because I know sooner or later you're gonna start doing what I'm saying, your community will be better. You wouldn't have to worry about Black Americans. You wouldn't have to worry about a gated community because Black people don't even like to go into your community. First of all, you live in a trailer. Niggas don't want to go into no trailer area. Try to get, oh, I'm going to pick up some bitch in the trailer area. No, nigga, fuck that, bitch. You're going to have to walk 5 miles so I can pick you up. I'm not going in them movable homes areas. You crazy? White people don't like Black people like that. That's why they stay in their communities. That's why they stay far away from them. You don't see a mixed community with Black and white people like that. Collectively, no, absolutely not. The white community, the white supremacists stay in white supremacist communities. Just like in Boston, when there were white people living in Boston, they stayed in South Boston. They stayed in certain parts of Dorchester. That's why Mark Wahlberg was catching them cases, those racist cases, because those were his community. Yes, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He caught race was a race racial race crime cases. Yes, he caught a hate crime. You know, I'm just being personally honest. Your people is notorious for that. So it would be a massive mess. Who called you dirty? St. Michael's. Nobody called you. I mean, SP. Nobody called you dirty. Or Ray Ray called you dirty. Hopefully you. He was a dirty. Okay, I got it. I'm lost in the sauce, man. When I'm talking, man, I'm cooking, man. Sorry, SP. I just be cooking, man. That's why I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Nah, but it's just like, yo, just worry about like should Tariq's kids qualify even though they're bro, they black. They come from his father. His father's black. St. Michael's, let me ask you a question. Um, let's say your mother's an immigrant. Your mother had a your mother has a baby with an American. She came from a different country, having a baby with an American. Should a baby be half in America and half in your mother's country, or should they stay in America because technically, it's American because of the father. The father has the birthrights and stuff. Like that shit like that just doesn't make sense. 62. So he's black. Like, how you know he's 62% black? Like, St. Michael's, that sounds so fucking stupid. I gotta be personally honest. 62%. He said at bet. Nigga, you smoke, please, St. Michael's, do I have to sit you down until the meth wears off of you, my nigga? Like, you can't be smoking meth and trying to, like, talk about this. FBAs are the puppets of and traders who are trying to use white patriotism to have. White people don't have patriotism. They're not loyal to America. White Americans is not, and I gotta be. I'm sorry, I have to say it. White America is not. They're not loyal to America. Black Americans is loyal to America because that's all we know. We can't go back to Europe and say and be a European. We can't go to Africa and be an African. They won't treat us like that. Once they see how our mannerism is, they're like, oh yeah, these niggas ain't African. We can't have these akatas in here. These wild animals or whatever they want to call it. I mean, technically speaking, Tariq's kids are like 32%. Marcos is so fucking stupid. This is why I always say the white supremacist is never smart. This is why I hate when y'all talk about IQ. Because you say shit like this, St. Michael's. Oh, look at that guy's IQ. He got a low IQ. Nigga, you're talking about a nigga's kids who's a black American, whose mama is from Alabama. His father's from Alabama. His wife's father is from, I think, Arkansas or Missouri or some shit. Like, my nigga, what are you smoking on? 33%. Oh my god, this nigga's stupid. Let's say this. So what if let's say his kids was half Jewish or a little bit Jewish. So the fuck what, my nigga? You're not fully white. Let's personally be honest. You're not fully white, St. Michael's, but you still consider yourself white. You come from a potato picking family, nigga. Like, come on, like you can't do that. Like, this is why I said, like, yo, at the end of the day, you worried about a Tariq Nasheed and your community is going to shit, nigga. You know? Reparations already came in the form of EBT, cash assistance. Black Americans don't get that, St. Michael. I mean, SP. Your people got all that EBT and all that, was it cash assistance and Section 8? Like we said, St. Michael, I mean, SP. The new stats come out, it's going to be most of your people. SB, and the sad thing about it's gonna be most of your people, and all of y'all live amongst each other. Y'all live on top of each other. It's not like, oh, yo, everybody got a room. There's gonna be like 15 people in your house in one room. SP. You got 20 people, 20, 30 people living in one house in a two-bedroom. That's use SP. Like, come on. We can't do that. We can't act like y'all niggas don't sleep on top of each other. Only 2% of European Americans compare to 40% on ones in the US when it comes to slave ownership. No, that's not true because they're part of the white community. They were part of the white race that did it too, as well. So we don't separate them. Like, let me ask you a question. If there's 100 venomous snake and one of the venomous snakes is like green, am I still gonna like? Well, I can still touch it. I don't think it's gonna bite me because it's a venomous. It's only a green one. Of course, it's still gonna bite me. Like, come on, we're not gonna separate y'all from each other. No, that's who y'all are. You still be living in straw huts if you were. I'm not from Africa, SB. I'm not from Africa, so it's you saying that I live in a straw hut. I mean, a straw was a hut. Do you mean mud hut? They live in mud huts in Africa. Straw huts is in your people's community SP. Y'all live in straw huts and y'all live in mud huts or stone huts. Like all that hard work y'all do in America, y'all don't do in your own country, man. So it's I'm just saying, but bros like to praise and applaud. Yeah, because they kicking y'all. Oh yeah, they beating on you, St. Michael's. They beating on you, St. Michael's. Why you mad? Shout out to the small hats, nigga, for beating up on St. Michael's and got that nigga living in a movable home, nigga. Yo, St. Michael's. Them small hats is beating the shit out of you. Yo, nigga, you're a victim. St. Michael's, you're a victim, nigga. How you mad at me because the small hats made you a victim for all your atrocities? Like, come on, my nigga. Oh my god, let me see. Hold on, let me see what we got here. Literally plantation slave mindset. How you don't know nothing about no plantation slave mindset, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Chuck and Spears as zebras. SP, we're not African. The fuck? Don't forget, SP. Don't forget, we're more native than you are. You're Hispanic. You're a conquistador. You are. Your elephants are usually cross-dressing apparel. So, yo. St. Michael's is bad. Hey, yo, SB, yo, Ray Ray got you bad. That nigga got you out your skin. Oh shit, yeah. SB got you, yo. SB got you. SB, he got you out your skin, huh? Nigga got you out your skin, nigga. Hey, yo, Shabaka, you hear SB talking about your African people? Calling them spear chuckers and African booty scratchers. That's a Mexican saying that. That's not no black people now. So let me ask you something, Shabaka. Now keep the same energy. What you gonna say about the Mexicans now? What you gonna say about the Mexicans? The whites are feeling what the captain we don't care, my nigga. You're not going to what's his name? What's where that niggas live at? I forgot where he is. Bikini Fossa or something. Bikini Bottom, nigga. Now, Shabaka, I want you to keep the same energy with SP. That nigga called your people an African booty scratcher. Now you say y'all niggas are spear chuckers. Now let me see what you gonna say about SP. In SP, Don't forget, you got a black girlfriend, and you talk crazy about black people. And this is why I always tell people: because you go out with black people, don't mean you're not racist. It just means you like black pussy or and some black dick. That's it. That's all it means. That's all it means. That's all it means. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, he's like got this nigga out his skin. Look at him. See now Shabaka don't want to talk about what I just said. See, Shabaka, you don't want to talk about what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Go on, I mean SP. Go on. Yeah, keep on going, SP. Scratching your booty. Oh yeah, we're putting this on the pay. Yo, SP. I'm putting this on the site. I'm sorry, SB. If they put you on expose or anything, my nigga, cause yo, I let people take my work and say what they want to say about it. If they take it, they put you on expose and put in racist and shit. And I'm like, yo, my nigga, yeah, niggas gotta kick you back here, nigga. Yeah, keep on going. Cry, cry for help like a whore. On the blade. Don't stop, SP. No, SP, don't stop. Don't stop. Keep on talking crazy. I want you to talk crazy. That's why I gave you this. Nigga, why y'all think I gave you this platform to talk crazy? They strive to. They started to. What do you talk? Yo, I'm going to say this at St. Michael's. Without black Americans, y'all wouldn't have America. Y'all tried to build America together and failed miserably. Miserably. In Europe and in America. You haven't built one country. I don't even think y'all built one country yet by yourself. I'm just being personally honest. Probably Israel. Y'all probably built Israel by yourself. Because you had all our blueprints, you know? Generations of them in the US are raised on dole. This nigga stupid. Let's see. They say African hate and ignorant. Hate. Niggas don't hate Africans, my nigga. No, SB. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna. I seen that shit was trash. I'm gonna be personally honest. I will play it one day, but it was trash. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, yeah, that shit was trash. But we'll play it one day, definitely. Uh, Tariq Nasheed is Dumbo, not even. I'm greater than 99%. No, you're not, St. Michael's. You live in a meth lab, my nigga, in a movable home. You're living like Breaking Bad. Come on, my nigga. Poor ass white folks and idiots of FBs are the flag waving red and white. turn turn in other blacks out of hate. Whites like niggas in the invention of white in America. Say, Michael, you see him talking crazy about your people? You see this nigga Shabaka talking crazy about your people? Now, let me see what you gonna do. You say you was a white man. You told me you was superior. What you gonna do about this this mud hut living nigga? This nigga lives in a mud hut talking crazy about you. So what are you gonna do, St. Michael's? I just want to know what you're gonna do. You be lucky to be 73% Black American, African or Black. This nigga stupid. What's wrong with picking picking my potatoes while I wash the Shout out to Adam B, man. Adam B is the coolest, probably. What him and Randall are probably the coolest white people I probably ever met in my life. I met some cool white people, but I think Adam B and Randall is probably the coolest white people. SP, wrong. The undocumented word paying 20 billion in Social Security. How are they paying SP? If you're undocumented, you can't pay taxes. You have to have like what they call it. You have to have some type of temporary citizenship. These people didn't have citizenship. They were undocumented. They can't get jobs, SP. Like, what are you smoking on? That's why they're getting sent back. They were working under the table. The fuck? I knew that. Statistically speaking, the average FBA is between 13 and this nigga's stupid. St. Michael's got to be the stupidest motherfucker I know. Oh, Rondo Dog. He's giving though they are white and it's convenient argument. No, they are white. Just like Mexicans. Mexicans I consider white because they're Hispanic. You know, they're a white mutated people because at the end of the day they use what they call it there's a word for it. It's called something genocide. I forgot what it's called. When I think of it, I'll let you know. Genetic genocide. That's what it is. We instead of and Argentina did the same thing. Argentina used to take the Africans and put them in the area, but take the African women and put them amongst white people and had let them have babies and let them have babies with other white people, and they'll lose the black genetics. It'll be all the way down the line where that you just think they're white, so they fucked your genetics up, you know. That's why I always tell people all the time, if you just have two kids right now and you're black, go save your sperm or something. Put your sperm in a sperm bank or something. So later down the line, if you want to have more kids this is if your kids are fucking losers and you don't have enough kids, you think they're gonna sell your race out and like act white or some shit like that, or your kid is like fucking like Jesse Lee Peterson or that little fucking Angolan kid in Maine. Yeah, put your kid, put your sperm in a sperm bank for like last resort, and I'm just and get an IVF or some shit. I'm gonna be personally honest. Just don't have them fuck your genetics up, man. And I think white people should have been doing that. Why do you think the wetbacks fight? Yeah. Uh, I'm honestly shocked that you don't get trolled by your own community. Who, me? Cause I'm cool, man. You like the thing about you, say Michaels. You was probably a nerd in school or something. You know, you probably didn't have dope shit. You probably didn't have like cool niggas around you and stuff like that. Naturally, black people are cool. Naturally. You say, Michaels, you're not really cool at all. You look at statistics on Twitter and Grunk and was it was it CG, was it Chat CGT or some shit like that? And you say, oh yeah, it's facts. Check the CGT and some. It's just stupid, man. And we could just look it up and figure it out. I mean, you make FBAs look bad, but at the end of the day, you're not black. Why the fuck you care? You know, like if you're making yourself look bad, I'll be laughing at you and be like, "Oh, you making your race look bad." I'll be laughing at you, like, "Yo, look at what this dumb nigga's doing." You know. But you try to make me feel bad. Like I have feelings. No, man, my feelings been out the window, my nigga. I threw them feelings out the window, my nigga. Come on, let's be your person. Ray, you were already in the continent back when your subhuman ancestors were eating bushmeat. Ray Ray's black. SP. He's a black American. He's not African. What the fuck is wrong with Ray Ray's SP today? Hey, SP, can I ask you a question? Do you and your new girlfriend, your new black girlfriend, race play? Because if anybody ever race played with me, I'll probably pistol whip them. I'm gonna be personally honest. Or I'll dot their eye. I'm just being personally honest. I don't do that race play and stuff. You seem like you do that race play and stuff. You walking around like Christopher Columbus, and you walk around like Christopher Columbus, and you probably have your girlfriend. It depends. I know you don't got a real black girlfriend. Your girlfriend's probably mixed, or she's probably like a Caribbean or something. Black American. I don't think. Yeah, Black American women would have put their hands on you, my nigga. Like the shit you say, and I know this is how I know your girlfriend isn't Black Americans. I know she's probably a Black immigrant. Is because you know what? You're comfortable of saying stuff like that. I can smell you, your people on my way. Yeah, yes. That's a, so yeah, Shabaka, you're a sucker, man. Oh man, Shabaka. This is a sucker shit. I'm telling y'all, everybody will look at it. Yes, we chucked spears, freedom by any means necessary. If we have to use voodoo, if we have to use voodoo, we will have like Malcolm X said, freedom by this nigga's a sucker, my nigga. Shabaka, you're a sucker, my nigga. I want to put you in. Yo, it's so bad, Shabaka, you're a sucker that I want to put you in timeout for at least 15 minutes. But I know I can't do that because I have a moral law that I follow that I would not do. This nigga's a sucker. Oh my god, Shabaka. It irks me, my nigga. It irks me. Our Chicago's culture consists of smashing on blacks in the. Yeah, there you go. There go to racism. Yeah, I knew that. There we go. This is why I say Mexicans are racist. Thank you, SP. Thank you. Thank you, SP. I knew his racism was going to come out sooner or later. Thank you, SP. I'm so glad you came out with your racism. I'm so glad you came out with your racism. You know why? Now you can't hide and say, "Oh, yo, black and brown sticks together. Black and brown always had always were united." No, they was not. I'm glad you keep this shit up. Keep this shit up. I'm gonna keep this up for at least 2 minutes just to see what SP said. Thank you, SP. I'm so glad you said this. I'm so glad you said it. This is why I say y'all motherfuckers don't fuck with black people. I'm so glad that I, SP. I'm you, nigga. Once the bone crush. Oh no, no. I'm glad you came. I'm glad your illegal ass came out with this racist shit. This is why I said, yo, SP, you're racist. I know you racist against black people, and you got a black girlfriend, nigga. This bitch, yo, your girlfriend must be stupid, my nigga. She's stupid to fuck with you. I'm gonna be personally. I hope she's listening to me. SP's girlfriend, yo, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I'm being personally honest. You are a fucking idiot. And them 500 lashes that fake ass Dr. Umar be talking about, you should get, lady. You should be embarrassed. This is a time where you're supposed to be embarrassed. When Americans is up on top and you fuck with the lesser of Latinos, like come on, my nigga. I'm sorry. And I know SP is like probably like 5'2", 5'3". Like, oh my God. I'm keeping this up, everybody. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm keeping this up. Give me 2 minutes. And I'll swing back through. All right, everybody? I'm going to put some music on for y'all, too. We back, everybody. We back, everybody. SP, I told you I'm gonna keep that shit up for a while, SP. I wish a nigga would say like, "Yo, black and brown unity." SP, let me never, yo, you should never ever say black and brown unity ever again, my nigga. Imagine having your dad say he's going on for million. Oh man, I'm back, everybody. Went to go get some juice. Kind of parsh, as they say. Felt parsh. What's going on, Dorsey? Hey, yo, Dorsey. You hear your boy SP? SP talking crazy out here? Talk about he be beating y'all niggas down in California? Yeah. So, hey, Dorsey. I'm just saying, yo, your boy talking crazy now. He's called you. He called you a unfit father. He say, yo, you out here eating zebra legs and shit. That nigga called you a spear chucker, Dorsey. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm telling you what we think about you people. No, no, my man said, I'm telling you how we think about your people. No stats needed. Oh shit, yo, niggas is gonna get crazy tonight. Watch this. Wait, was it? We're just talking stats. Oh shit. So we on that Latino. Yeah, I told you. That's Dorsey. What did I always say? There is no such thing as no black and brown coalition. It has never been one. I don't know what niggas been smoking. This is why I say Latinos don't fuck with black people collectively. They some fuck with us, but collectively no. Collectively no. Imagine being Mexican checking whites in your paperwork only for a white man to deport you. Yo, my niggas is crazy out here, yo. Right. So you're willing to hold bronze to standards you see, hold on to standards as he can't cite a source for literally title of the shit. Oh no, we're about to watch. We just been talking crazy. 10 more minutes. We're starting. If anybody want to jump on the line, just tell me like, yo, I'm gonna hit the line up. We can listen to you, and y'all can get busy out here. So just give me a second, everybody. Let me hit the line. And just tell me that y'all hitting the line. We could get busy out here. Yeah, I was right. I told you there was no such thing as black and brown. Is that Mexicans are proof that Indians. You know what? Why there will never be a black and brown coalition because y'all are absolutely just. Oh, look at now. SP. Now you're telling me that there was never no black and brown coalition now. Is that what you're telling me now? We got him, everybody. We got him. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Yeah. We got SP. Yo, there's no black and brown coalition. There has never been one. There will never ever be one. I've been told you that, SP. And you said, no, no, there is one. We hang out with each other. Yada yada. No, there's no such thing. Collectively, there is no black and brown coalition. The coalition is if you're in a Crip or Blood game. That's the correlation. That's the black and brown coalition. That's the only black and brown coalition. There is no Mexican gang that has black people that has coalition that respects black people. No, there isn't. And it just it is what it is. Like that's like having a black Latin king, a black American Latin king. Absolutely not. It's not gonna happen. Now he's burrito explaining now. I'll be playing demons. So we'll have you play Shout out to SB. SB, I told you, man. I told you there was no such thing as no black and brown coalition. I've been telling you that shit for 6 months. I told you for 6 months there was no black and brown coalition. Now you're telling me that there is no black and brown coalition. You swore up and down that I was wrong, SB. You told me, yo, in my community, we all stick together. That's, know who you sound like? You sound like Paul Bird sing. That's who you sound like, my nigga. You see, bro. I'm about to be doing the same type of thing myself. St. Michael's. The only thing you're gonna be doing is jerking off and smoking meth, my nigga. That's the only thing you're about to do, bro. So yo, St. Michael's, you're crazy. That's all you gotta do at St. Michael's. You're just gonna be jerking off and smoking meth the rest of the night. So until your cousin come over there with the coke. That's it. So I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just looking for the corkscrew. Oh my god, y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all got me laughing today. That nigga say, yo, I'm gonna do the same thing, nigga. Only thing you're gonna do is smoke meth and jerk off, my nigga. Until your cousin comes over there with the coke. That's it. Niggas is so disrespectful. Yo, give me a second, everybody. I gotta find this corkscrew. Oh shit. Y'all niggas is funny. Dorsey is here, motherfucker. Bring on the insults. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Give me a second. Oh, where the fuck is my corkscrew? I just had it a few days ago. I bought me something. It was a little bit late tonight, so we'll do the other joint on Friday. Next Friday, we'll do what you call it? Where the fuck is my corkscrew? Everybody, give me a second. Y'all niggas is crazy. Smoke man, jerk off. Yeah, my man said he's gonna smoke meth and jerk off until his cousin comes over with the coke. Oh my god! Oh, I'm in a good game right here. Y'all niggas is crazy. Oh shit! Oh man. But yeah, 3 more minutes. Anybody want to jump on, they could jump on, and also like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. And also don't forget, if you're not a subscriber, you can't be in the live chat. So hit the subscribe button and probably reload. Once you reload, you can jump in the live chat. And also, if you want to donate, you can donate to the Cash App and the Stream Lab that is connected to the PayPal. So definitely I'm putting it in the live chat right now. So go and get busy throwing some donations. But yeah, yeah, man. Say Michael's is crazy. But yeah, y'all crazy tonight. Let me see what Shabaka said. Let me ask you a question, Shabaka. Is that me doing that? Well, y'all, what? I'm gonna be personally honest. SP, y'all are walking ATMs in Massachusetts and in the East Coast. Yeah, we get busy over here. I'm being honest, SB. We get busy over here. You see how you and the white Americans are victims right now. Yeah, in Boston, you'll be one too. Probably frequently by the Dominicans, by the blacks, by the Puerto Ricans, some Asians. Yeah, they'll violate you, man. Mm. But yeah. Oh shit! They say your father picking corn. Niggas is getting crazy out here. Mm, mm. Damn, y'all getting crazy in the live chat, man. Yo, if y'all, this is why I always tell people all the time, yo, I got the dopest live chat of all times, man. Like niggas get crazy in here. No, I thought the Star Report gets crazy. Yeah, they get. I think, please say, if it's not the Star Report, it's probably my live chat because y'all niggas get crazy, and this is why I always tell people all the time. I don't mind. I don't mind if anybody be in my live chat. Yo, just come on there if you want to talk shit. Yo, we got. And people always say, "Oh, yo, my fault," but yada nah, nigga. I say that's on you. Black Americans know how to defend themselves. I don't have that type of problem. You know, I tell niggas that all the time. Yo, my people don't have that type of problem. We know how to defend. We know how to defend ourselves. That's why I told SP. I was like, yo, my people get crazy. You know, I tell them all the time, but I still want to know, SP, how you got a black girlfriend and you say all this racist shit. I don't. I think you got. I'm gonna be personally honest, SP. I think you got an imaginary girlfriend. I'm just being personally honest. I think you have an imaginary girlfriend, and that's all right, man. You can have an imaginary girlfriend. You know, I'm not saying nothing wrong with your invisible woman. You know, it's that's what you like. You like invisible girlfriends. You know, or Pamela. You know. Pamela, you know. So, oh shit. But yeah, man, yo, get busy. That's why I tell niggas all the time. That was lazy. Yeah, uncle penetrate you. Yeah, niggas is crazy. I mean, dude, stream for hours on every day during work hours from the same. This is not a bedroom. This is my office and my weight room. Oh, I didn't. Let me tell you something to the yesterday. Let me tell you about yesterday at St. Michael's. I did cardio yesterday. I did cardio yesterday. Yo, when I said I did a lot of cardio. Yo, my legs still hurt. My legs still hurt from yesterday. Like yo, I was trying to walk. I told you I had to start working back out. I start working out again. So it's like yo, my legs was all fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie, yo. Like I put a lot of like mileage on my legs yesterday. Like and I was lifting boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna be personally honest. I think I lost 3 pounds with all the cardio that I was doing yesterday. I only did, and the thing about it, I only did half of the non-weight cardio. I did the knee lifts, I did the crunches, I did, yo, I did like half of it. The shit that I did with the kettlebells, oh yeah, that shit fucked me up because I was doing the goblin squats. I was doing the swing. I didn't even do the halos yesterday. I was going to do the halos, and unlike you guys, because we work, y'all niggas don't work. Don't sit here and lie like that, SP. I got no respect for Razzie, but a girl, but but now, the first video I'm gonna do, I do want to do a Tariq. No, I was gonna do a Tariq Nasheed video, but I'm gonna show you the white on white violence that has been happening all around America, and I think we all need to pay attention to it because white violence has been increasing. It has been increasing, and I know St. Michael's want to say, "Oh, it has it," but we're gonna watch a video with your boy Jake Lay. Yo. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Stop this fucking shit! Fuck you, fascist! Oh! You piece of shit! Get the fuck out of here! You listen to your piece ass! Jump his ass!
shit!
Jump his
Oh
ass!
shit!
Jump his ass! Jump his ass! Fuck you, Nazi! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here! Look at the black man, and then look at this is what always happens, St. Michael's. You always get saved by a black man. You always get saved by a black man. The black people always have to save you, St. Michael's. Every time, man. Every time we have to save you. Watch. Make some room. Let them get the fuck out of here. Is that black on black crime? I mean, is that black on white crime or white on white crime? What are we watching?
Thank you so much. Remember, this is a peaceful protest. We are not engaged with them. They're just a bunch of Nazis, so do not fall into their trap.
Okay, you all know the song Hot to Go by Chapel Roan?
Inside the Capitol, and Donald Trump pardoned every single.
Now I'm gonna show you another video. It's gonna be a quick video. I'm a swing something over on my other computer to this one. Now let's watch this news right here.
Warren, who served as a police chief since 2019, was arrested on January 7th for alleged sex crimes committed in 2023. He is now charged with trafficking charges and possession of a weapon of mass destruction.
Former Newton Grove Police Chief Greg Warren back in Sampson court today. Warren state he allegedly possessed 46 grams of a mixture containing oxycodone and an AR-style short-barreled rifle with no serial number. Warren was charged with 7 felonies on January 7th. He's accused of entering a minor's bedroom and taking photos of her while she was sleeping.
The photographs were held in a hidden folder on the defendant's phone. She was very upset, obviously, when she saw the photos.
Prosecutors say Warren admitted to his family and law enforcement that he possessed the pictures. The images were found on his iPad, linked to his phone in a hidden folder, and the victim was unaware these photos were taken.
To the state, he is a risk regardless of how long he's lived in this community and regardless of his position in the community.
Further investigation revealed 4 apps on his phone, one prosecutors called a high indicator of child exploitation.
Now, Warren resigned from his position on January 13th. He was later placed on leave on January 7th following his arrest. Now, the bond for trafficking and weapons charges was set to $500,000. Reporting in Fayetteville, Penelope Lopez, ABC 11 Eyewitness News.
Now, y'all hear that? Y'all see that? Y'all hear that? It's crazy, man. This is why I said that the crimes in the white community is increasing, man. And it's because you know why? Y'all worrying about the wrong things, man. Y'all should be trying to fix your... I'm your friend right now. Rosalind Perkins is your friend. The Bronze Reaper is your friend right now. I'm your friend right now. I'm telling y'all doing some fuckery right now. I'm telling you, you're doing fuckery. Y'all out here violating women and all this other crazy shit, and it just doesn't stop, man. You know? It gotta stop, man. Hold on one second. And I know what? I'm gonna show you another video. We're gonna go through this shit today, you know? We're gonna watch another video.
Prosecuting attorney Peyton.
The 3 18-year-olds entered not guilty pleas earlier today, and they'll be going in front of a judge tomorrow. And today I talked to Boone County Prosecuting Attorney Roger Johnson about what might happen to the 4th suspect, who's a juvenile. Johnson says because the crime involved a gun and a fatality, it is guaranteed that the juvenile could be tried as an adult. And that's because those types of crimes require what's called a certification process in juvenile court. Crimes involving weapons, murder charges, and rape charges all do. Juvenile court officers will present evidence before a judge, and that judge will independently decide whether the juvenile should be tried as an adult. Because this is still in the process, Johnson says he doesn't know anything about the case yet. If the judge does decide to move the suspect to adult court, that's when Johnson's office would step in.
When the juvenile is certified, it comes to our office like a new criminal referral. So once the certification happens, for us, that's like somebody being arrested on a normal case. So that's where the process.
SB, that's a lie. Black American men take care in their kids' lives more than any other race. That's a lie, and don't spread that misinformation because that is misinformation. 82% of black men take care of their kids and are in their kids' life. More than Mexicans, more than Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Africans, Caribbeans, whites, Indians. Yes, black American men are in their kids' life more than anybody. So you should not spread that information. Yes, it's true.
That starts for us.
The juvenile is entitled to a lawyer in the case, and Johnson says that the certification process can take over a month. In the downtown newsroom, Peyton Busselman, KMU8 News.
Yeah, SP, that's misinformation. You shouldn't spread that type of information. Nah, we're not watching that one. But yeah, you shouldn't spread that information, SP. That's a lie what you just put. We just seen Jake Lane just get, packed out, you know, and a black man had to save him. A black man had to save him. I'm just being personally honest. A black man had to save him. And it's like y'all gotta understand. A lot of y'all are violent, man, and it's. I don't think it's a genetic thing, but a lot of people think it's a genetic thing. I'm giving you the reasonable doubt. Just as I gave SP the reasonable doubt of saying that, he is not racist until he really showed his true colors today. I do think, and I'm gonna say this, SP, it's all right, man. I do think you're racist, but it's all right with you being racist. St. Michael's is racist. He comes on the show all the time. I'm just being personally honest. You're racist. You're racist. So what, man? That's just you. Give me a second. There we go. Also, too, I put the lighting over here instead of over here, so I switched up a little bit. That's why you see lighting coming this way. He is a racist piece of shit. Them niggas threw you under the bus, SP. That's ironic. I'm calling him what you said. Misinformation is. I showed you. I'm showing you the information right now. St. Michael's. Didn't we just see a cop turned into a cop turns to predator? Jump into somebody's window and take nude pictures of a little kid. Didn't we see some teenagers sexual assault and brutalized, tortured, and killed somebody? So at the end of the day, what am I lying about? I'm asking you the question. What am I lying about? You know? So it's not misinformation. It's just like, yo, this stuff there's a lot of white on white crime that we need to be talking about right now. This is the let me tell you something. Y'all want to be the person in charge. We're making y'all the person in charge now. We're making y'all in charge of your criminal activities that has been going on lately. We are talking about that. We have to talk about it. You act like we're making fun of it, St. Michael's. We're just telling you, like, yo, it's rampant out here now. Black crimes is going down. White crimes is going up. White crimes is going up. White crimes is going up, man. And we're like, yo, what's going on? Why are they going up? What is the issue? What is what is happening? Sexist man charged with continued race. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Hold on, white race. And now look at this. In SP, You think you're white. Let St. Michael's brother let you tell you how he feels about you.
Go, fucking retard! Go! Come and get some! Go back to Mexico, you little nigger!
Oh!
You did your good one!
Hold up.
Go, fucking retard! Go! Come and get some! Go back to Mexico, you little nigger!
Oh!
You did your good one!
Oh!
I'm not getting a job! Oh my
Yo, my man said I'll knock you down to. He said I'll knock you down to Mexico. Hold up. Yes, let's listen to my man one more time. Hold up. I knock you down cold, boy. I knock you down to Mexico, boy. Yo, SP, White Daddy told you how he really feel about you today, huh? Maybe White Daddy was drinking. Let's see what he said one more time, man. I was probably wrong. Hold on. I probably messed up. I probably didn't hear it right. Let me see what my man says, all right? Oh, that looked like SP. Yo, SP, is that you? Yo, I think that's SP, everybody. Hold up. Knock you out down to Mexico, boy. Hey, yo, that's SP and St. Michael's fighting in San Francisco. SP, St. Michael's, what y'all doing in San Francisco? Knock you down out, boy. Knock you down to Mexico. See that, SP? Yo, see that, SP? Mm-hmm. Those your peoples. You a conquistador, so yeah, man. Yeah, those are your peoples, SP, man. Like, yeah. Yo, this is crazy. I'm gonna say this. Yo, as St. Michael's, let me ask you a question. Why you don't think there's white on white crime, man? I want to know that. I was there because it was. Why you let SP put hands on you on St. Michael's? Why you let SP put hands on you? Yo, SP. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. Willie D from the Ghetto Boys. Yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch this from the hold on. Right there.
Black guy who risked his life for the far right white nationalist, Jake Lane. I mean, this is a notorious white nationalist. This is Trump's do boy. I mean, he's right there with Trump getting a pat off on the top of the head and everything. Like, this is
like a
Trump rider white nationalists, right power. Yeah. And the brother saved his life in Minneapolis when some protesters was trying to get at him. It was, in fact, they kind of got at him because they left him leaking. They bust his head to the white meat, left him leaking. And the brother put his life between Jake Lane's body and direct danger. Well, Jake Lane came out and said, hey, man, you know, I don't give a damn about none of that. Don't try to make me
a victim.
Don't try to make me
a victim,
all soft and stuff because that happened. I'm still white power. So anyway, the black dude had a little something to say after he got dragged by so many people, and rightfully so, for putting his life on the line, for somebody who would not spit on him if he was on fire. But check out the brother, and he talks about how, you know, what his purpose on earth is. Yeah, check him out, fam.
My job.
Way to be fucking brave and try to fucking do something.
Yeah, my job, you know, my purpose on earth, and my spirit told me I'm the son of God, right? A lot of people gonna think I'm lying, and I just showed you again. They got Jake Lane's. It shows you again that I don't have to lie, but I move off love and unity, and that's how Jesus walked. If y'all Christians, that's how Yahweh walked. If y'all Africans and y'all roots, Yahweh walked just showing love regardless of what somebody did to you. When they crucified them on the cross.
The Hebrew Israelites, I don't want you to give that, black man, I don't want you to give that wrong information, and I think you're a tether. Trust me, I think you're a tether. I don't even think you're a black American. This is in Minnesota. You're probably half, you know, I'm going to be personally honest. I don't know what this man is. I'm not going to say he's black American. To me, he gives me tether vibes. He gives me tether vibes. And the reason why I'm going to say he gives me tether vibes is because just how he just comes off talking about this Yahweh. And nah, Hebrew Israelites don't like white people, nor Africans. If they're not from the black diaspora, and I'm not talking about African diaspora, I'm talking about blacks, natives, Latinos, Caribbeans, Haitians, then they don't like you. If you're not any of those, or you're not from any of those 12 tribe of Israel, no, they're not gonna like you. So what this man is doing, he's passing off false information. Now St. Michael's can't say I'm saying I'm passing false information. We're seeing all this violence that's happening in these white communities. And what did I tell you, SP? It's not the community, it's because it's the politics. You're having a political war right now. You're not and this is the difference between black Americans and white Americans. Black Americans can deal with politics. We're not going to punch you in the face because you voted for Trump. That's not us. Maybe some liberals or some Caribbeans will, because their life is on the line of getting sent back to their country. But black Americans ain't going to do that shit. We don't give two fucks about that shit no more. That shit, being scared of politics and these prejudices, is out the window. We're not scared of that shit, you know? And I'm just being personally honest. Let me see what some of y'all said. It was some of the most pathetic stuff you'll ever see in your life. I agree with you right there, St. Michael's. The shit was pathetic, you know? I don't think he should have saved him. Yep, he's even hired a lawyer. Until the internet gave them a platform to spew their hateful Chicano culture. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Your Chicano culture is very hateful. They don't like black Americans. Chicano culture don't like black Americans I don't think it's a hate thing. I think it's an envy thing. You know, like you don't remember. You don't. Like, let's say, like, the world ends today. What do you remember Chicano culture of? What was the popular thing that black or the whole world remembers Chicano culture? You can't say how y'all dress because y'all stole that style from black people in the 1930s. Like we could be honest about that. The suit suits came out. The zoot suit era came out in the 1930s, and it was publicized by black people, black Americans. But when black Americans had it, that's when everybody else had it. They didn't do it because oh yeah, they seen a white man with it or a Latino or an Asian. No, they seen black people with it, and black people were dancing. They were fly. They was like, yo, that's how people felt. Like, yo, this. That's how they dress, man. Yo, that shit's fly. I want to do the same thing. I wish I had a churro with some hot chocolate right now. go to Applebee's, man.
He still forgave everybody for their sins, and they down there killed him. So it's like we can't treat hate with hate. Love overcome hate any day. When one motherfucker starts showing love, everybody show love. But if one person hate, everybody hate. It's a domino effect, just like a domino. That's that. But
What's going
it was
on,
my job
American
and my
Dream?
purpose.
What's going on, American
Christians
Dream?
cuss. Christians be doing all of that. They be cussing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When one mother show love, it's by Christian.
Yo, my man got jizz on his. Yo, I think homie got jizz on his hoodie, my nigga. Yo, American Dream, is that you? Is this guy you right here? You look like you, American Dream. I think that's you, man. You better not be lying. What the fuck you doing in Minnesota? Get your ass out of Minnesota, American Dream. Don't be in Minnesota.
And love and God and my purpose on earth. And when my motherfucker don't love, I ain't know Christians be talking like that.
Yeah, them niggas talk crazy.
Hey, let me see the watch. Hey, let me see the watch. Hey, watch this. Hey, come here. Hey, someone come here, Mello. Hey, check it out. You, come here. Yeah, you, yeah. Yeah, so look, keep that on. At the end of the day, this what he came. I don't know what this shit is. A fake ass, what they call these watches? Out of my protect. The world is fake. You hear me? All this shit is fake. Stop paying y'all money for this shit.
So they robbed Jake Lang. They robbed my man Jake Lang his fake watch and exposed him for his fake watch. Nigga got packed out and lost his fake watch. That's bad, man. So, boy, you're the hybrid of your bloodthirsty Aztec, the blood sacrifices, heathens, and you are. Yo, y'all were tripping out in the live chat today, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Don't forget to fuck. Everybody, give me a second. I gotta go. Hold on a second. All right, I gotta go downstairs real fast and turn my joint back on. going. Jesus Christ. My fault, everybody. My power tripped. Let's see. Whew. All right, I'm back. Hey, yo, it's already starting to snow. I don't like snow, so more shoveling. But hopefully, I might leave work early on Sunday. I doubt it. Listen, nothing ironic about the truth. We actually like the Puerto Ricans. Yeah, facts. We do like Puerto Ricans. Yeah, Puerto Ricans is lit, but let me tell you what it is. I think Black Americans love Puerto Ricans, and I'm gonna be personally honest, is because they are American. They are Puerto Rican, but they are American, and that's why you'll catch Puerto Ricans getting along with Black people a little bit better than most Latinos. I will say that. That is true, and I do believe it. And shout out to Puerto Rico. Even though I will never go to Puerto Rico, shout out to Puerto Rico.
But that's the end of that, man. At the end of the day, just show love to anybody. No matter what they done to you, just show love. You're going to get blessings.
All right, fam. For clarity, okay, I do know Christians be cussing like that. But it just seems a little off when you invoke God in your purpose and then you start going on this profanity rant, right? This profane rant. But in any event, fam, it is what it is. This dude, I do believe, is what's wrong with Black America. It's one of the things that's wrong with Black America. I don't think we get there by protecting our enemies. I don't think we get there by rescuing our enemies. I think when you have an enemy down, you need to stomp him out. The enemy must be extinguished totally. If I have an enemy and we have a common enemy, I still have an enemy. You understand? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? If I have an enemy and that enemy that I have becomes an enemy to one of my enemies,
facts,
another of my enemies, both of them are still my enemies. No matter who wins, I still got another enemy to deal with. So if two of my enemies are at war, let them wipe each other out and I'll take on the one that's standing. You dig what I'm saying? You are not going to gain respect from your enemies by giving them grace when they're down. When they are at their lowest point, your job should be to find a way to take them to an even lower point, crush them, destroy them, finish them. Ain't no way I could have been in that audience, in that crowd. Ain't no way I could have been in that crowd and they had attacked him and I had put my life on the line. Look at this dude. He all up in the video.
This is
trying to protect this dude who wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire. Look at him. Sambo, have you heard? Mama gonna buy you a mockingbird. Come on, fam. This is pathetic. And there's another black dude right there, if you can see, like
this
in the middle,
crazy,
with that tan jacket on. looks like an A's hat. He's trying to protect her.
This is crazy.
Oh, he looked like Stephen and Django hugging the slave master. Oh, boss, oh, Lord. Don't hurt him, don't hurt him. Good Lord. How does your brain get wired like that?
I don't know. That shit's crazy, bro.
How did you know what I'm saying? I mean,
that shit.
Am I preaching? Family, can anybody out there relate to what I'm saying? No. I got it, fam. I got it. Forgiveness, love, grace. I got it. But there should be conditions to forgiveness, love, and grace. That's right. There should be conditions. You don't give that to everybody. Everybody is not deserving of forgiveness.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. The Jake Lang thing was crazy. You know what? Let's look some more up of Jake Lang before we go into the good bullshit. Because we're about to jump into the Tariq Nasheed world right now, and just see how y'all been acting through last year, man. And we've been telling you. I told you a few years ago. I told y'all for a very long time that this is the shit that's going on in your community. You need to fix your community. You need to fix your community. Y'all said, no, we're fine. We're good over here. We getting money. That's what y'all said. Niggas beat the brakes off of him. Let's see what everybody's guy, Amazing Lucas, said. Yeah, I've been getting the shit lately right here. The content isn't available, but when I reload it,
I couldn't make this up if I wanted to. Oh my goodness. So I did a video the other day talking about this racist and how he FAFO'd.
White Christian men are not going to sit around while you turn our children into a bunch of nigger lovers.
And how he was saved by this Sambo soldier who wanted to talk about, oh, Jesus wanted me to help him and we got to love one another. You know, my purpose on earth.
Nigga called him a Sambo lover. You know, he called him a Sambo soldier.
And my spirit told me I'm the son of God, right? A lot of people gonna think I'm lying. And I just showed you again.
Oh my God.
It shows you again that I don't have to lie, but I move off love and unity. And that's how Jesus walked. If y'all Christians, that's how Yahweh walked. If y'all Africans and y'all roots, Yahweh walked and just showing love regardless of what somebody did to you.
That's bad word, nasty word.
Brother, and all this goofiness, all right? All this absolute just bastardization of the scripture. This led me to a diatribe about religion, about black culture. I find it hilarious, the reaction that people had to Drusky's skit, because the reason why they had such a visceral reaction to it, because it hit home, okay? It hit dogs holler. That's what happened. And what has happened in the black community with the church is that they have exploited black people. That's what they've done. They've exploited black people to enrich themselves. And we see this throughout the community. You have these individuals who create these cult followings, and they don't do anything for the collective, but enrich themselves. Damn. They tell you, hey, don't listen to that guy, listen to me. Hey, don't listen to that guy, listen to me. Hey, give me your money. And in return, you get nothing but bootleg CDs, bootleg documentaries, and a broken down, freaking museum or whatever. That's what you get in return. And I say this not to pinpoint at anyone, because this has happened. If it's not a CD, listen to me. It's not, a museum, it's a school. If it's not a school, then it's a housing center. If it's not a housing center, then it's some hustle. That's what you have to understand. We have people who are exploiting their own for their enrichment.
Congregation, I said, can I get an amen?
That being said, and the heinous part is that many of them are using the scripture as their sword. Heinous, just wicked behavior. But nevertheless, I digress. The point in me making this video is that it's just cruel irony, okay? That's what I'd say. Because Jake Lang responded to the tweet of the guy talking about, oh, do. And the funny part is, it's exactly what I said, the lineage of evil. This man goes on to say, hey, he was a great, the great Samaritan, that's what he is. But also, I still don't want white Americans to be replaced by Muslims in Europe or America. He also, we'll get into the last bit, but I want you to understand how dumb you should feel.
But Brondo's got what plants crave.
It's got electrolytes.
Okay, for all the black people who are talking about turn the other cheek and we got to forgive and all this foolishness, all this bastardization and misinterpretation of the scripture, you now see in broad daylight that will get you nowhere. Damn. That will get you death and destruction. What this lineage of evil has come here, has been created to produce, to kill, steal, and destroy. And you mofos is going out of your way to say, leave him alone, leave him alone. This man said, thank you, but screw you anyway.
Oh no!
He said, thank you, but I still hate you. That's what he said, all right? You guys are saving Klansmen, hoping to change their nature, hoping to change their opinion to persuade them, hey, we're all not bad. You see, I just saved you. And in the meantime, between time, this Klan man is looking for a rope to hang your black butt. You just saved the enemy, and the enemy, you think you're going to get some reciprocation, and they are still the enemy.
Are you retarded?
This goes back to, what is it? What is the story of the scorpion and the frog? There, he was like, yo, if you hit me, if you stab me, we both die. And he was like, listen, you know what I am. You know I'm a scorpion. You know what I'm gonna do. And that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm dealing with a whole bunch of foolishness, a whole bunch of naive black individuals, black Americans who have just been programmed and desensitized and indoctrinated by a slave Bible.
Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
That is promoting a behavior that is antithetical for our empowerment. It's as simple as that. And then the cherry on top of this stupid Sunday is that he then goes and tries to say, well, I'm not racist. I have a black friend. That's tantamount to what he did, because he tries to say, well, I just want people to remember that I also saved the black guy on January 6th. Do you want to know the black guy he's referring to? Roll the clip.
Phil Anderson.
There's a fentanyl overdose.
Okay, so look, this is
Philip
almost
Anderson.
all my weight. Philip, can you breathe?
Told you.
I can breathe.
You can breathe.
Yeah.
It's Philip. Whose nigga is this, man? Whose nigga is that, man? Whose nigga is that, man? Can somebody tell me whose nigga is that? Please. Oh my God. Y'all niggas been getting busy in the live chat. Salute to y'all. But whose nigga is that? Whose nigga's Philip? Is that your nigga? You need to get your boy. Come on. Y'all gotta stop doing this shit.
Okay, now I'm going to bounce all my weight on you. Can you still breathe?
Yes, I can still breathe.
That's correct. That's the black man that he's referring to that he saved during January 6th. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yo, niggas is crazy out here.
If that's not wicked, if that's not evil, what is? What is? What are we talking about? I gotta breathe before I say something I shouldn't. But this is evil. This is evil. And what makes it even more funny, what makes this even more humorous, and I guess it's pathetic. That's what it is. It's hilariously pathetic. But what makes this even more hilariously pathetic, that the person that tried to drive him away to safety was a trans woman.
Oh, no!
It was a trans woman.
Toast.
What are we doing here, huh? What are we doing? Huh? Can somebody... I need the answers. I ain't got the answers, Sway. Can someone make any sense of this? You got a black man who's shielding this demon from his own people. Do you understand? you have white people who are saying, we don't want your evil anymore. We don't want your wickedness, all right? We don't want your racism, and you have a black man shielding him. Then you have a trans woman who's the getaway vehicle. What are we talking about? What's going on here, all right? Huh?
Crazy.
Has everyone just taken stupid pills? I just don't. I don't understand. How do we get any progress if our allies are actually our enemies? If our allies are assisting the enemy, how do we get anywhere? How do we get any progress? And I'm losing. I feel like I'm losing it, bro. I feel like I'm losing it. This would be tantamount to someone saying, "Hey, you know what? You want to know how Hitler escaped? He actually didn't, off himself. It was actually a Jew who was sympathetic, who was sympathetic. Okay, he was in the Holocaust and he was reading the Torah, and he went to save Hitler and get him to safety. All right, it was an underground. It was essentially an underground railroad, except instead of helping Jews out of the Holocaust, they were helping Nazis.
But Brondo's got what plants crave.
It's got electrolytes.
That's the type of just lunacy.
Well, Adolf Hitler is Austrian Jew. He is an Austrian Jew. His mother's an Austrian Jew, and Jewish people go by "you are what your mother is." If he went by the Hebrew Israelites, it would be going on what his father is. But I know Adolf Hitler's mother was an Austrian Jew. You can look it up, you can do the research, but yeah, she was an Austrian Jew. So yeah, Adolf Hitler's technically a Jew.
That I am witnessing, and I don't know what to do, bruh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, bruh. I don't know what to do, bruh. The only option that is looking ever clear is just saying deuces. That's it. You know what? Y'all got it here. If y'all want to go down with the ship, because here's the crazy, you have black people, this fringe group of black people are like, hey, we built this country. Our blood built this country. We are the foundation to this country. And I'm like, yo, if this country falls, y'all gonna leave? No, we're gonna stay here. What?
So he's making it sound so stupid, but we have nowhere else to go. Black Americans, we're the only people that don't have anywhere to go. White people can go back to Europe. Sound check. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let's see how. We have nowhere else to go. Black Americans, we're the only people that don't have
forgiveness, love.
And it's a housing center. If it's not a housing center, then it's some.
Is it better now?
That's what you have to understand. We have people who are.
Is it better? I hope it's better. Let me know if it's still jacked up. Let me go back to the other joint. But yeah, protecting Dr. Frankenstein from the angry bone. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be personally honest. I don't think the first guy, I'm skeptical on saying that. I don't know if he's Black American. The second guy definitely don't look Black American. He looks like he's Jamaican or like Caribbean. I'm just gonna be personally honest. He doesn't look like a Black American. The black guy with the gray dreads. I don't think he was Black American. He could be. I don't know. Because there's some people who look African, they'd be Black American. I have some family members that look African and they're not even African. Nowhere even close to African. And I'm just being personally honest. It be like that sometimes. But yeah.
You mean if the country falls, you gonna stay here and go down with the ship? Yeah, bro. I'm saying deuces with the quickness. Do you understand? Y'all Negroes are the only people to say that. White people will go back to the Caucasus Mountains. They'll go back to Europe. They'll go back to Russia. They'll go back to you.
But and this is where I say I have to disagree with certain people. We can't go back to Africa. First of all, they're not going to accept us in Africa. First of all, they're not going to accept us in Africa. Second of all, it's where will we go in Africa? Africa is controlled by white people. It's controlled by the Arab, controlled by the Chinaman. So New Jersey officially enslaved. In slavery on January 23rd, 1866. Shout out to the black people, who got out there all those crimes. Yeah, they were the last, right? New Jersey was the last, right? It was tough times, man. Damn, thanks for the history lesson, Ohio. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I didn't even know that. But yeah, man, I'll say this, man. I disagree with what he's saying because Black America, if we could, the thing about it, this is what you got to understand. They've been trying to send us back to Africa for a very long time. We can't go back to Africa. We can't go back to Africa, and the reason why we can't go back to Africa because at the end of the day, Africa doesn't have anything for us. Africa don't even want us in America. In their country. It's just Africans want to come to America off the backs of black people, but they don't want us to come to Africa. And I think this is where me and Shabaka has that problem where it's like, they don't want us there. They don't want us there. So like, why we keep on trying to fight them to stay there with them? So it's like we got to stop that shit. Not we, but the people who be on that type of time. Like, yo, y'all niggas got to stop that shit.
Ukraine, Jewish people, they'll go back to Israel. Asian people, they'll go back to Korea, North Korea.
Like this nigga, he has to. Like Amazing Lucas, some of his content be great, but then after that, like when he sucks. Yeah, when he sucks, man. So yeah.
Korea, South Korea, China, Japan, whatever. Okay, Indians they will begrudgingly go back to India, but you have black Americans who are like, no, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here and rot. I know. Because we are fleers, okay? We are fleers. We're gonna stay here and rot. Fam, cooked, finito, donezo. Anyways, guys, that's a video. Let me know what you guys think. Whether or not what's the upside to this? What's the alternative, huh? What's the other perspective to this story, huh? That Lucas, we still gotta forgive, okay? We still gotta turn the other cheek and we gotta help these people out. We gotta ask that God change their hearts. Or if you believe, I got something that can change their heart real fast, okay? The same something that these law enforcement have been using on black people.
I'll say this too. When they were causing genocide towards black Americans here, and this is like I say, the resilience of black Americans, and this is where I say, like him, he's probably half white, so he might not get the full picture of things. Like with certain people, they won't get they won't get the full picture. I get the full picture of understanding that, like, yo, being a black American, a full-blooded black American, I understand, like, yo, you know what? I can't go to Africa anymore. I can't, be like, oh, yo, you know what? Africa is going to accept me. Africa is going to see me as their brethren. Absolutely not. They're not going to see me as their brethren. They're going to see me as what they see me as, a nakata or a wild animal or whatever it is that they see black Americans is. The small hats are running in Mexico. Oh shit. Intelligent people. No, this dude isn't intelligent to be. But yeah, it's you're right about that, Ray. He just don't got. Sometimes it just takes of being like just a full black American. There are some people where you know what, they don't have to be a full black American to understand, like Colin Kaepernick, such as Minister Honorable Louis Farrakhan, such as who else? Maybe Huey P. Newton. He could just probably be light skinned. Just shit like that, man. So it's just it comes with the territory. I'll tell people all the time at the end of the day, you gotta get your shit together, man. And this is the thing I'm telling white America right now. As I told y'all Wednesday, I think. Y'all gotta get y'all fucking shit together. All this shit that's going on in your communities right now with the murderer, with the sexual assault, without y'all protecting y'all kids. That guy Jesse Mack should have never. This shit only should have been at least one victim. That's it. There should have never been no two fucking victims. The community should not be protecting that man, and he's a fucking sexual deviant. It should have never been like that. But with the white supremacists, it's a motherfucker because you know what? It will manipulate their own people as saying, like, yo, it wasn't all that bad. It could have been worse. Wow, the bitch almost fucking died and she's a minor. She's a fucking minor. Research this New Jersey Supreme Court organ. Give me a second. I'm gonna research that and definitely I'm gonna put that. Give me a second, everybody. But yeah, man, it's. I always tell people that, man. I'm gonna do some research on that too later. Ohio. I got that. I got that on another page, so definitely I'm gonna do a research on that. Is this something recent actually? Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing research on this later. Thank you, Ohio. I appreciate that. I'm doing research on this, man. His mama's white and his daddy's abandoned. Oh, okay. That's why he talks the way he talks. Yeah, the nigga talks like a. I don't want to say a Democrat, but he talks like I fuck with Amanda Seals. But the thing about Amanda Seals is just she be over talking. She talks about things that she probably did research but don't know nothing about. And this is just how I feel about it. So yeah. And that's Amanda Sales isn't good. She's not really bad because she's a radical. That girl's a radical. I will say that. She's a radical. The next video I'm gonna play is I want to put this video on, and the reason why I'm putting this video on because I want to show you how the white supremacists blame Black American for their issues, knowing that it's their issues, it's their problems. It's not Black Americans' problems.
Subscribe. Darling Radio. Like and subscribe.
By the way, have y'all seen some of this the box office numbers for the movie Sinners? The box office numbers are looking very, very good. It's at right now. Hold on, let me double check. Let me look at Box Office Mojo because some more receipts might have come in tonight. But the Sinners movie, hold on, let me look it up real quick. Let me be very accurate with it. Sinners, their
second weekend numbers were not that far off from the first week, which is damn near unheard of. Only a slight drop. Usually, the second week of a film, the box office receipts drop about 50%. With Sinners, I think it only dropped 8% of it. It didn't drop too far. The numbers are very consistent.
Mm.
Now, remember when it came out last week, you had some of the white trades saying, well, yeah, the movie had a strong weekend, but yeah, is it going to make its budget back? Will it turn a profit? Well, they were talking that. The budget, I think it was 90 million. So now the worldwide gross of the film, 121 million. 121 million, family. That's a phenomenon. This is for an original film. This is not a franchise sequel or nothing like that. This is for an original horror film. So this is breaking records all across the board. This is pulling in more money than previous horror films in their opening debuts. It's doing phenomenal things. And we're very, very proud of our FBA brother, Ryan Coogler, representing the culture, representing foundational Black American culture, and standing on foundational Black American cultural business. That's a phenomenal thing. Let's get Edward Manda in here. Edward Manda, what's going on, brother? Edward Manda.
What's up, Tariq?
How you doing, Edward?
I'm doing great, and congrats to Ryan Coogler.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And then you say your FBA brother.
Yes.
Isn't he the one who did like Wakanda?
Yeah.
Movie?
He did Black Panther.
Isn't
Yes,
that,
he did.
isn't that like based on African myth?
Yeah. And?
Yeah, but you are always calling out the Africans, and when the brother does well, you claim him as FBA.
Well, he claims himself as FBA. He said that.
I can guarantee you, Tariq, he's not FBA.
Why did he say he was?
No. I can guarantee you that he's never said that in his life.
Okay. Well, you
Facts, Ray. You're right about that. She thinks she's smarter than she is. Yeah, she's right. You're right about that one.
He's slow, family. He don't know. Yes, he said that a couple of times in recent interviews, sir. He's literally said that.
Never said that. I mean, he's backing Black people. Shit, yes, 100%.
He said, listen, Edward. He has said verbatim that he is a foundational Black American. He used those exact words.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did. He said he was a foundational Black American. Now, how do you feel about that?
Nothing, because I love my brothers.
Yes, yeah. So why would that be a problem? Why do you say?
It's not a problem.
Well, it is a problem. Why do you say he did not say that sheet?
So no, because the way you say that this is putting down other Black people.
Nobody's no. I know. I didn't say that. No.
Yeah, this is the thing, man. I feel like nobody want to give Black Americans credit. I think Black Americans has done great behind people for years. It's time for people to give us our credit. I gotta be personally honest about that. You gotta give us our credit now.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Don't you lie. I didn't even remotely say anything like that. That's you projecting how y'all do to us. Y'all put us down. Nobody put you down. I haven't put you down. Ryan Coogler hasn't put you down. So don't project that onto us, sir.
Okay, if that's the way the FBA want to go, bringing up every Black person, okay, cool. I'm with that shit.
What? What are you talking about?
Most FBAs are always putting down Black people.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Look at your people. Look at your followers. Go look at them. They're putting down every other Black person.
Sir, the only people putting down Black folks are the people in your village, putting down other tribes, beating the shit out of them with zebra bones. All right, that's who's putting down other people. all the people in those different damn tribes in your homeland, sir.
No, Tariq, dude, most Africans look up to African Americans because they look at it like shit. Those guys went through a lot and they survived.
Right.
They look like before I even knew. Like, damn, it's hard to be black in America. Before I even knew that, I was like, damn, those black Americans are cool. Like I always looked up to African Americans.
Right.
Until I came here, and then I was like, damn, these guys are hard on me. What's wrong? Life was hard.
Well, they were hard because you were probably a little musty, and we're just not used to that. So, so you're probably getting roasted for being musty and going to the
By the way,
playground,
I've
and
never been.
you were walking on the playground in a 3-piece suit and some damn penny loafers, and niggas lit your ass up, and that's what happens. That's a part of the
By the way,
culture.
I've never been musty. The one thing I've been is the smartest kid on the ground. That thing I've been.
Really?
Yeah.
In what city did you grow up in, and you're the smartest kid?
Lusaka, Zambia, then OKC, and then every uni, I was the top of the top. I was always beating these white people. But when I went with the black kids, they always said, "Oh, whatever."
Yeah, you can't even get that lie out, can you?
It's not a lie. Check me out. Check me out.
Yeah, I'm checking you out. I'm asking you, what city were you in with all of these kids you were so smarter
Oklahoma
than?
City, Stillwater.
Oklahoma
Okay,
City.
Stillwater,
And
Oklahoma.
and you were the smartest one. I don't believe that. What have you accomplished out there in Oklahoma as a smart refugee? What have you accomplished out there?
Nothing.
Right. So you ain't
It's
that damn smart. All right.
although becoming a programmer, that's kind of cool.
You're a programmer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Uber program. You program that app to go pick up Chipotle and El Pollo Loco. That's what you program.
You're funny today.
Yes, indeed. So yeah. Don't. Now, why do you have an issue with our lineage? Why do some of you guys?
I don't actually. I don't. That's I don't. Like that's not my issue. The only issue I've got is your people are putting down other black people. Like I don't. Like go ahead, do your thing, but don't put other black people down. That's what I'm saying.
Let me get my brother EJ in here. He's a good FBA brother. Brother EJ, Edward says we put them down. What is he talking about, EJ?
I'm kind of really lost because this nigga is giving me side effects of him and Busmeat Bannister having, conjugal visits with each other. I don't know what some of these Africans just be having crazy things. Can you mute his mic? Because I don't like him.
Yo. Hey, SP, I'm glad you're showing your racistness, man. I'm being personally honest. I'm being personally honest. I hope you don't got a black girlfriend. You said you had a black girlfriend last time. I hope you don't. I don't want you to embarrass her. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you to embarrass her. I'm just being personally honest. I think and this is why I always tell people all the time, like, yo, I don't think, and this is just me, I don't think that I'm still gonna say it. I personally know that there was no black and brown coalition. I'm sure that you're not the real natives of America, SP. And that's why I said what I said, because at the end of the day, you rather have your Conquistador Hispanic culture instead of the indigenous Indian culture. I know you use your indigenous Indian culture because you don't know. I mean, you want to use your Hispanic conquistador culture because you don't know your indigenous native culture. You might know parts of it, but you don't know it as you know your Hispanic culture. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's the truth. But you can't get mad at Black Americans for knowing their culture and knowing that they're not African. You know, I'm just being personally honest.
Over talking me. These people have a
Hey,
problem with over
Tariq,
talking
Tariq,
people.
you see what
Can
I
you please
mean?
mute his
He
mic? I'm
said he
talking.
doesn't like
I'm
you.
talking. Shut up before I hit you with the bamboo stick, dude. Stop that. Stop interrupting me. This dude has a problem with Black Americans. He don't really say anything about his people in his homeland. Africans are some of the most notorious people when it comes to them hating each other. And he's talking about what we need to do in our homeland. You need to worry about what you need to be doing. Don't make me crack you upside your head with this bamboo stick, because we know that white folks is over there colonizing your people. The president of Burkina Faso just had his 19th assassination attempt on his life in his homeland.
The
You should be
fuck?
worrying about your leaders in your homeland, trying to find good cleaning water and making sure that they clean up the shit and the funk and the stench in your homeland. But besides that, thank you for letting me come on, Tyreek, because I don't want to spray this nigga with no root work deodorant. I got to save my energy. I got to go to work and do something constructive.
There you go, my man.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you. Thank
Tariq. You
you. Yeah.
see, you talked about a brother putting another brother down, and he
Mhm.
comes in and dispraise me with all kinds of nonsense. There you go.
Yeah.
This is what I go through my whole life.
Yeah, it's because Tariq's a foundationally black asshole. That's what he really is.
Okay. Oh, we got a white. Hold on. Okay, Edward. Let me deal with this white man. Let me deal with it. We got a white man in here who's arrogant. All right, Edward. I got a white man to deal with. Let me deal with him. Let me deal with him. Thank you, Edward. Now, Mr. White Man. Mr. White Man. Now, why am I an asshole, sir?
You're a fraud. Your whole movement is a fraud. And the
What's
fact is,
okay?
most Africans that come to this,
Okay, slow down. If you say something, you got to elaborate on it. Now, what did I fraud? What's the fraud and what's the movement? Elaborate. I don't really have a movement, I don't think. And what's a fraud?
Mm.
What didn't I deliver on? Go ahead.
the sheer fact that you believe that the culture of African Americans is so superior to even those of the African people of their own native land that you guys literally ride on and shit on Africans for looking good. You call that guy being musty because he's dressed properly, cultured,
You
and then
don't
you want
even
him
you
to be,
don't know
he's
what
not ghetto.
you don't know what he's dressed like. You don't know what he's dressed like. And you as a
No, you
suspected
literally, I just listened to what you said to him. You basically said, the niggas in America ride on you because you ain't hood enough, bro. You come here looking too stiff.
nobody said that. Don't project your trauma porn onto me, you filthy degenerate cave dweller. I didn't say anything remotely
You're
like that.
literally in the most cringy.
I didn't say anything remotely close to that, sir. Now, sir,
You basically,
you're the one comes from a failed European culture, and then you have to depend on the welfare system of whiteness, sir.
yeah, bro. We built St. Peter's Basilica. Did you watch
Who
Pope's
is we?
funeral?
Who
How
is
beautiful
we?
it was today.
Who is we? You didn't build nothing.
Damn, we're cultured as
No,
shit.
you
Don't you
ain't
wish you
we.
had
No, no,
culture?
we nothing, sir. You're an Ellis Island tether. All right. You came over during Ellis Island. You didn't build anything. You got allowed into whiteness around the 1920s, sir. You one of them kind.
Bro, Mississippi is literally a dump.
Yeah, and your failed homeland in the slums of Europe is a dump too. That's why y'all fled here,
Gonna
right?
sing the Delta Blues.
Yeah. Trolling ain't gonna save you, sir. You come from a failed culture. If it weren't for foundational Black Americans, you'd be picking lice off your pubic
What
hair.
the is a
Sir.
foundation?
That's me, sir, and my family.
You ain't no foundation, bro.
Yes, I
What
am.
even
Yes,
is
sir.
that movement? It's the
Yeah.
stupidest shit in the world.
No,
Your
sir.
people
No,
were
no, no,
brought.
no, 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 no. We're not immigrants like you, sir. You failed and had to come over here and live off
Yeah,
black
you are an
daddies.
immigrant, bro. But you're
No, ain't
unfortunate.
nobody no damn immigrant. There's no immigrants in my family. I'm not like you, sir. I didn't hop on a boat with lice and lint in my pocket, sir, like your broke, musty, dusty, wet dog smelling family, sir. Come on.
Hey yo,
Let's talk about it.
hey yo, SP, SP, St. Michael's. Let me ask y'all a question. Yo, SV, St. Michael's. How did y'all come to America? Did y'all come? Did y'all come with lint and lace in y'all pocket? Yeah. Yo, yo, yeah, SV. How did you come to America, my nigga? I want to know that. They are both just calling each other musty. Yeah, facts, Robin. What's going on, man? How's everything? Oh shit. Oh shit. But yeah, SP, yeah, how did you get to America, my nigga? I'm trying to figure out. That nigga came with. Oh my god, let me not say that. I'm sorry, everybody. That's my fault.
Bro, you came on the bottom of a ship chained up. We came without
Yeah.
free will.
Oh,
Like
sir,
what?
sir, you were starving over in Europe. Y'all got out of that shithole to come and eat off Black Daddy. That's what happened,
Oh
sir.
shit. SP, you came with sardines in your pocket? Yo, that nigga SP came with sardines in his pocket. SP, we were already in America, my nigga. I know where you came from, SP. You came from them Slavic countries. Yeah, you're Slavic. You're technically not even indigenous to America. You came from Slavic lands like Eastern Asian countries. I would say that. It's like Europe but Asia as well. That's why some of y'all look Asian, you know? So there's nothing wrong with it. So don't think there's something wrong with it. It's just you're not indigenous to America. Most of y'all niggas in who are native, I mean Indian, y'all are not indigenous to America. Um just the way how you look, you don't look like natives. I look I look more native than you look. You know, I have hair as natives. You have hair as Slavic people. Then they made me have then they made me have intercourse with my mother. Um that's where the word motherfucker. But SP, everybody knows that. You're saying shit that everybody already knows, SP. You know? You gotta, if you put it this way, SP, if you're gonna talk trash and stuff like that, you gotta say some shit that is this nigga's phone bedazzled? Come on, wag, you wag it. Well, but yeah, SP, you gotta yeah, my nigga, you're Slavic. Yo, you're more. This is how I said the DNA shit is fake because Latinos they would have Asian in their blood because they're Asiatic. There are Asiatic people too because they're Slavics. So, and this is where I was telling people all the time where and this is just me and that damn I know he's gonna be mad because I'm saying this, but SP, you're not Native American. You're not even native to this land. Yeah, Slovakia. Yeah, you're Slovakian. You're more. Yeah, you're like what's her name? That's true. A lot of Latinos look Asian. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with it. You do look Asian. Like SP, you look Asian, my nigga. You don't look native. I am basically an outdated farm tool that Whitey's doesn't know what to do with it. I don't know, SP. That's some shit that you gotta check. But at the end of the day, you're Asiatic, my nigga. You're not even you're not Native American. What you consider Native American and Indian, that's that's false. Um, what you call it? You're false perpetrating right now. You're perpetrating something that you're not. You know, you're acting like you're something that you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not Indian. You're not native. Do you have native blood? Absolutely. Absolutely. You got native blood, but nah, you're not Native American. You do have native blood. I have more native blood than you are. Have we cross mixed? Yes, absolutely. But Black Americans have like 3 or 4 different type of ethnicities. We have the Moors. We have European. We probably have some of your DNA that is Slavic. We have African. We have some have white. But other than that, yeah, that's why all of us look different. This is why all of us have different colors. The reason why you have different colors is because some of y'all did mix with indigenous people. Because don't forget, the Seminoles, some of the Seminoles who were in Florida, they did go to Mexico. Some went to our Oklahoma, some stayed went to Alabama. It's like, yo, you gotta understand the whole South where all those black people are, those were indigenous lands. You can't, and I'm gonna say this, from the 1800s to the 1600s to probably the 1940s, you did not, you technically, you really did not catch no Latino over there. It was mostly blacks or whites, maybe some Asians, because there were some Asians that was supposed to do and indentured servitude work, but some did stay in America. Was there a lot? No, but there was some that stayed. That's why if you ever see some Asians that look black or they look a little bit black, yeah, that's why, because some of them, and they have like black blood or they look different. It's because the indigent servant, they were supposed to do work in America, then go back. Some stayed. That's why if you ever go to the East Coast, you got a lot of Caribbeans like Tyson, like our sister who passed away, Cicely Tyson. Cicely Tyson is technically Jamaican. She's Jamaican. Her family came over here to do to work on the Panama Bridge. But her family just never left. They stayed. So that's why I said you do get people from the 1900s that were there, but they didn't really do anything for Black Americans. And that's why I say SP, I don't think you're um Native American or natives as you think you are. Put it this way, SP, we'll do a show on that. We'll do a show on that, and that'll be for you. The reason why I want to do a show on that, because at the end of the day, I don't think most of y'all are indigenous. I think most of y'all are just Hispanic from, you're a mutated Hispanic. Do y'all got indigenous blood? You got very little, but y'all far from it. It's down your line. It's like it's like me saying I'm white and I didn't have like, I haven't had a white great 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 grandparent for like fucking 8 centuries, 8 or 9 centuries. You know? It's like doing some shit like that. They look Asian because during the 1800s, Chinese coolies came to China, to California. Oh, that's probably right too. As Dorsey, thanks for the info, player. Oh shit, my fault.
And live off
Yeah,
black
you are an
daddies.
immigrant, bro, but you're
Ain't
unfortunate.
nobody no damn immigrant. There's no immigrants in my family. I'm not like you, sir. I didn't hop on a boat with lice and lint in my pocket, sir, like your broke, musty, dusty, wet dog smelling family, sir. Come on. Let's talk about it.
Bro, you came on the bottom of a ship chained up. We came on
Yeah.
free will.
Oh,
Like,
sir,
what?
sir, you were starving over in Europe. Y'all got out of
And
that.
I'm gonna say that's not true. A lot of these white people who came over from England, they were exiled from England. So they sent the crazies, the murderers, the killers, well, killers and murderers is kind of the same thing. The psychopaths, they sent all the crazies over to America. They didn't send the great ones over. That's why when they always tell you the story, it was about freedom. No, they were exiling people out of thieves, extorters out of America, and sometimes they sent rich people to start a business in America. So it's yeah. Well, SP, you came from a bottom of a pickup truck, so you can't really talk, my man. And your family just came to America. You're probably a fresh generation Mexican. You know, a lot of were exiled criminals. Yeah, so it's and SP like this is why I always say like, yo, you don't have. I'm gonna say this, and it's. I don't want Latinos to take this shit bad, but a lot of y'all don't have. You don't have seniority to America. And the reason why y'all don't have a seniority to America because um America was already built without Mexicans. Like we can't name one thing that a Mexican built in America. Did they help? Yes, they help, but it's America, black Americans been I'm sorry, let me not use the word build, invent. A lot of these Mexicans haven't invented anything that is universal in America. You know, they probably built their little dirt houses and stuff like that. And I'm sorry if I'm misnaming it, but they look like dirt houses to me. But yeah, it's just y'all niggas is y'all niggas ain't even fly like that. Y'all have to be violent like the white supremacists because at the end of the day, y'all have nothing to show for it. You know, like even look at your podcast. Your podcast, y'all always have to talk about Black Americans. And I'm talking, and I'm sorry if I'm leaving the white supremacists out of this because we're supposed to be talking about the white on white crime increase, but the Latino, you're only lit if you talk about Black Americans. If you don't talk about Black Americans, then your podcast is trash. Your podcast is trash, and I'm not shitting on nobody. I'm just telling the truth. You have to talk about Black Americans. Hold on a second. Damn, Trish status is 50. I didn't know that. But yeah, it's just y'all have to talk about America, and and thank you, Robin. I know it's not the best of things to say about Europe, but that's who they sent over here, Robin. And thank you for clarifying that because at the end of the day, I know it's sometimes shit like that is hard to say, like, well, you sent your fucking the worst over here. But you gotta also understand, Robin, a lot of these Latinos, these Africans, these Caribbeans, they Caribbeans, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the Caribbean community that I say yeah your title wrong, but y'all they've been sending their worst over for probably decades, probably 3 or 4 decades. So it's like you colonized the whole fucking country, but it's just I just feel like at the end of the day, right now we're talking about white on white crime that is happening. You know, with white on white crime, I feel like I said, it can be fixed, but at the end of the day, it is not the small hats. It's just this the reason why politics is so dangerous is because of white on white crime. The white supremacists don't know how to act when we talk about politics. You know, uh, so I have a few notes about white supremacy right now. When I started doing this podcast, and I'm sorry if I'm stopping everything. Just give me a second. I want to Give me a second. I want to talk about something. I want to say something. I want to read my bullet points that I have that I don't want to like. I wrote that I do want to say. The bullet points that I had about white supremacists is that white supremacy, white crime. I mean white crime did rise. You know, it rised a lot, and the reason why is too many white supremacy groups in different ideologies. I think the ideologies is killing y'all. It is killing y'all, and the reason why it's killing y'all because at the end of the day, you have the liberals are getting their revenge on the white conservatives. You gotta look before Biden got into this office. Biden got into the office before Trump got into this office. Things started to change, and it was under Obama. Y'all seen it and y'all try to stop it, but at the end of the day, y'all had no say. Hold on, the child molester was 10 years old when Miles 32 years old, kidnapping, rape, and Aboriginal. Yeah, that's right, Dorsey. You're right about that. I want to say this. It's just too many white supremacy groups. I will say this. And this is why I told y'all last time, y'all got to get y'all fucking shit together. Y'all was so worried about black communities. Y'all so worried about the black community that your country is a shit show now. The shit's falling apart. It's going to crumbles. You got people. You got your own. You got your own violent criminals making y'all victims. You know, you got your own people crash. You know, you got your own people. It's to me, it's not sad because I knew the shit was gonna happen. It always happens like that with white supremacy, and this is where I warned y'all. Robert, remember when I warned you? I said, "Yo, if white supremacy don't have a common denominator, they're gonna crumble. They're gonna fall because at the end of the day, they're gonna turn on each other." And that's what y'all did. Y'all turned on each other. This is what you got. This is why you got the liberals right now shooting y'all. You got the liberals right now beating y'all up. We just seen what happened to Jake Lang. Those were all immigrants. Those were immigrant and liberals. Those are all immigrants and liberals. Beating y'all niggas up. There's a man right now, right here. This man was going town for town. And I said, when this shit happens, this shit is gonna go left. I don't know when, I don't know how, but this is gonna go left. Jake Lane, it went left, and you got niggas are saying you got stabbed. A black man had to save you. Again, when you say you don't need black Americans in America, a black man saved you. I personally think it was a tether, but he might be black. I don't know. I don't know. A black man had to save this dude. SP, no, you're not. You're a Hispanic from Spain, my nigga. You're a white man from Spain. The fuck? You're a white man from Spain, SP. Don't do that. Yeah, black indigenous, yes. Let me ask you a question. Where in the South was your people at SP? I'm just being personally honest. Damn, I'm gonna look like a nigga. Damn, she got beat the fuck up. But yeah, you can make fun of black Americans all you want, SP, but at the end of the day, you always have to understand you're always on a SP. You supporting me. I'm a black American. And I already know how you felt about black Americans. I was just waiting for you to say it. Convo called it out. Dorsey called it out. I think even Ray Ray called it out a few times. They was like, yo, this nigga's racist. Racist. There was two more other people that called it out, called your racism out. They was like, yo, that nigga's racist. And the thing about it, let me tell you what I did not like about what you did, SP. You try to hide your racistness under your black girlfriend. I think that's a piece of shit. I think when you do shit like that, you're a piece of shit. I have to be personally honest. You know, I do gotta say what you did was a piece of shit. And that's just how I feel because um, it's foul. And if your girlfriend lets you do that, she's a piece of shit too. It's just I don't think that's right. You say that's like you calling me a nigger all day, nigga. All this other like the shit that you saying that, and you say, "Oh, I'm not racist." Are you kidding me? How can I be racist? I got a black girlfriend. That's like saying some shit like that. You know. I think that's foul. I don't think you should do that. I think yeah, that's just me. Like if you're gonna be a piece of shit, SP, just be a piece of shit all the way. You know, don't try to hide your, don't try to hide not being a piece of shit, and you're a piece of shit. You know, it's just I'm just being personally honest. SP, don't it's insulting. You know, and I don't know if you're trying to be insulting, but yeah, it's insulting. You know, but let's finish watching the video. Mm, mm. 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 Massachusetts. Most of those states in Massachusetts, states and cities, was named after England. Even Vermont, Maine, was it Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, I think Rhode Island. They were all named after other cities in England. So that's why you do have a Roxbury, you do have a Dorchester, a Colchester, Manchester United. We got a Manchester in New Hampshire. Middleborough's in Massachusetts. We have Chelsea, the football team Chelsea. We have a Chelsea, Massachusetts. Duxbury, we have a Duxbury in Massachusetts. Franklin. Fuck. Hold on, what else? There's like mad towns. There's Revere. They got a Revere in I think UK. I think. So yeah, Louis, yo, you be surprised. That's where most of those names came from in the New England area. That's why they call it New England. Yes, we got yeah, we have a Cambridge. Yep. Mm-hmm. We call it Lane Bridge in Massachusetts. That's where your boy what's his name? He calls himself something Blanco or some shit like that. Billy Blanco, some stupid shit like that. The white Millsie's from Cambridge. We call that shit Lane Bridge. Shit wasn't popping like that. And it's probably mostly immigrants over there. We call that shit Lane Bridge. Excuse me, everybody. Oh man. But yeah, that's where that's why they call it New England, the New England region. Jesus Christ. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm. Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment in the live chat. Also, if you're not a subscriber, you need to subscribe so you can be in the live chat with everybody. SP, Dorsey, Lala Brown, Ping Fu, Ray, everyone. The whole Tether Hunters. The whole Tether Hunters. So salute to that Tether Hunters. The reason why I said they're the Tether Hunters because yo, they get busy out here. You see these people in the live chat, they get busy out here. You know, some are just tethers, and some it is what it is. Anybody can catch it. Um, Again, like I said, we get busy out here, so don't act like we don't get busy out here. So again, also if you want to give in a donation, I put the links in the live chat. There's Cash App and there's Streamlab. So yeah, definitely hook your brother, hook your homie up. So like, if we ever need anything, we can just take it out the Cash App and like I tell everybody, I don't touch the money. Most of the money doesn't go to me. It goes to the group. Like for example, my PS5 controller broke. Got a new one. I needed a heater. Got a heater right there. Needed a light. Got a light right there, so we don't have to use that light. whiteboard. Yo, we like I said, everything that y'all donate, it does help us out. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Seminoles were no, they're not. No, they were SP. They were black. The Seminoles were black. They were black and native, probably Moors. None of y'all niggas was not in Florida. Don't do that, SP. No, no, no. You sound like be active right now. But yeah. Let's go back on. Let's go back to the videos. Sorry, everyone. Mm. Yeah. Want that money, money, money. Give me a second, baby. Give me a second, everybody. I got to feel like. Mm. Mm. Oh no. Mm-hmm. People who came off the Mayflower was crazies, murderers, rapists, incest babies, con artists, just everything. Sound check? You sound check? Hold on one second. Let me. Better? I hope it's better. Let me know. Thank you, Ray Ray, too. I hope it's better. Oh shit! Give me a second. I just took you off monitor. Sorry about that. My fault, Ray Ray. I took you off of moderation by an accident. Potato slave. Potato slave, nigga. Uh, oh my god, y'all niggas is crazy. Oh shit. Oh man, my fault. I didn't even put the video up. That better? Sound check. I hope that's better. Let me see.
Yeah, the Rothschilds
Hold
behind
on.
them.
So
They used was a Mongoloid race, and they also wanted to introduce Asians. And the purpose of introducing Asians is Asians are
Y'all couldn't hear none of that? Oh fuck. All right, give me a second. You know what? I'm gonna put another video on too. I'm gonna put an extra video on because y'all didn't get to hear it, so that's my fault.
quite subservient to their government and a docile people more so than whites and blacks. But
what was this document called?
the Kalergi Plan. There's a book called Warburg and the Kalergi Plan. The Warburgs were a family that were involved in the formation of the Federal Reserve. Max Warburg funded the German side of World War I, and Paul Warburg funded the American side of World War I through the Federal Reserve, and they were backed by the Rothschilds. Their bank was failing in Germany, and the Rothschilds came in and bailed them out. So the purpose of World War I was to establish a precedent to create the land of Israel through the Balfour Declaration.
Hey, yo, if y'all gonna watch the fight, yo, there's a boxing match on. Jason Love versus Adam 22 right now. Yo, y'all wanna watch it? Yo, everybody hit one if you wanna watch it. If not, we don't have to watch it. Yo, I don't mind throwing this video away, but yo, we can watch it right now. If y'all hit one if you want to watch Jason Love versus Adam 22 right now, and I'll throw it on here right now. I'll take the bullet. I'll take the bullet, man. Just let me know. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it shit right now. All right, we're gonna watch it. I'll take the bullet. Fuck it. Yo, we're about to watch that shit right now. We'll come back to this right now. And I don't like this nigga, but at the end of the day, we got to use this content because, yeah, we about to watch it right now.
Jason too.
Who he slamming, Chad? I got Adam. I got Adam. Let's go. I got Adam too.
Hey, 10. You got a 10. You got a dime on Adam?
No, I ain't betting you. Say, hey, I got Adam. Okay. W Adam, W Jason. I ain't betting on no. Hold on. Pig in a blanket versus a link.
Tell him, come on, I'm ready.
He's watching out the Gucci gang.
Oh, hell. Oh, Punk walking him out.
I like that though. Nigga, whack everywhere. Yeah, nigga. Whack 100 funny as shit, bro. Whack.
Hey, yo, Whack is mad small, man.
Was Jason bald yesterday? No, I thought he had a cut yesterday.
Yo,
Gucci
yo, that nigga's built like a Oompa Loompa, nigga.
walking him out.
Shout out to Whack, but my nigga, I thought Whack was like 5'10", 5'11". That nigga's mad small.
Shit, bro.
Hey, yo, Whack is mad small, man.
Was Jason bald yesterday?
Yo, Whack is mad small. I didn't know he was that small.
He was not bald, gang.
Wait, really?
He was not bald. That nigga.
No, he's wearing a hat. That's why he was wearing the black hat. Wait, is that Ronnie J?
Oh, that nigga's lip singing like Milli Vanilli, my nigga.
None of this shit be new to me.
Yo, who y'all got? Y'all throw in the live chat. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Yo, who y'all got?
Oh, you did? All right, cool.
Whack 100 coming up here.
The big Whack, the biggest
Everybody
Whack.
scream for Whack, yeah, fuck him. Lil Boy still show that, man. Yo!
Man, that song's trash, man.
What up, baby?
Shout out to him, come on, Jason, big cuz. Even though he's like,
He's not.
who y'all got? Who y'all got? Y'all got Jason? Who you got? SP, you probably got the white man. Who you got, SP? Nigga, it's only like a few 10,000.
Let's go.
Wearing the white trunks with
Who
the
y'all got? Who y'all got?
Jason.
I got big cuz right now. I got big cousin Jason.
Whack 100.
You pay for the trip.
And in the red corner, wearing the black trunks.
You ain't
Battle 22.
Let's go. 22 star.
He good at slanging meat. Every can't slang.
Going down.
All right, here we go.
Hey, let me tell you why I got
He's
Jason.
nervous.
You got Jason.
I'm gonna tell you why.
The BBC.
If a nigga make his bitch eyes roll,
Oh, shit.
I watched the video.
You watched the
Ain't no fight back. It's going down. Let's go now. Act, listen. Now, let you know right now. Let you know we got our back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Never let a man fuck your bitch.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
No.
No.
No way. Hold on.
Wait, no.
That nigga's playing for his life.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
He practices storm pulling that take a punch.
What are you doing?
It's going down. This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up.
This is all part of the plan.
Black set him up.
Black, you set him up.
No, I didn't.
You didn't give good
This is
training.
all
You
part of
set
the
him up.
plan.
Yo, what the fuck? This is not
Got
fuck
his
you
feet
up.
back. You set him up.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Come on, Adam.
What this let's go 22 steps. This is part of the plan.
It was at this moment.
It's part of the plan. Hey, listen, bro. Hey,
It was
listen.
at this
Check
moment.
this out.
It was at this moment.
It's all part of the plan.
Oh, my God.
Got him straight.
Bitch, and I fucked you up.
This is all the setup. Fuck you.
Oh, shit. Yo, he's going home with Lana tonight, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I told y'all. He ain't never took a punch before in his life. He ain't never took a punch in his life. Turn his back. Come on, Adam. I'm so glad that Adam 22 canceled the fucking training. Fuck around with you, Adam 22. The nigga fucked your wife, nigga. He fucked your wife and then fucked you up in a boxing ring. Turn your back on him.
He ain't even sweating, man. That's fucked up. Oh, man. Yeah, he fucked his bitch and put him on the ground, man. Oh, man, that's horrible.
Come on.
Shit got serious.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yo,
the
shit got
referee
serious,
stops
man.
the contest at 112 of the very first round, and the winner out of the red corner, Jason Love!
Yo, that's horrible.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, y'all, hold up. Hold up.
Yo, he's Mayo-splaining right
y'all
now.
brothers stand by me. You stand by me, face this way.
Man, that's horrible.
Okay, well, that was quick as fuck. What the fuck you got to say about yourself? Cause that wasn't shit.
No, for real. I thought it was gonna be a lot more even. It turns out he was the better man. He's just as strong as he looks. So, you know, did what I could do in 2 weeks, but ultimately I think I gotta cut some weight. I don't think I need to be fighting a Ronnie Coleman looking ass motherfucker like him again. So.
Okay, how the fuck you feel, action figure man?
I mean, it was too short, but, you know, I did what my camp told me to do and just went at it.
So is y'all bet still stand?
What was the bet?
He get your wife if he want after the fight.
You made that up.
I didn't.
Hey, shout out to my queen, Lena the Plug. She inspired
That's
all
horrible.
this.
You want to come in here, love? Come rub on your man, cause we don't know what's going on. Oh shit.
That's horrible.
Lena, I have a question for you, Lena. Are you proud of Adam?
I'm very proud of him. It's really hard, and he's still a winner because he's got me.
Jason, you just fought on brand risk. They were saying that your health wasn't that good, but it's majorly good.
Man.
Do you want to fight anybody else on brand risk next? Who you want?
Whoever you sin, man.
Johnny Sins?
Whoever you sin, it doesn't matter.
Work is work. I love it. Adam.
I got one for him. I want my boy Blueface to get my back fade.
Blueface. Whack 100. Can we get Blueface in the ring?
Famous Crip ain't turning down shit.
Let's do it right now. If you guys want Blueface.
Like, I don't like this shit. Give me them gloves.
I only got one question. Yo, Lena, was this nigga better in the ring or better in bed? Word 2.
Better in bed.
Jason, you a real nigga, man. You held it down, man. We kill racism tonight, gang.
Yo, chat. I love you guys so much. Everyone that watched. Brand risk number 12. Put some W's in the chat for them, for everyone that did this shit. Thank you so much to everyone in the crowd. Thank you so much. The best one we've ever had. Lil Pump, what's up, baby? What's up, bro?
Yeah, nigga, that was trash. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit was trash. I thought it was gonna go at least 2 rounds, man. There go big cousin. Big cousin Jason got he got fucked his wife. beat her husband up. Yeah, he set him up. Yeah, Ray, he set him up. Yeah, it was a bad setup. I will say that. He set him up. You know, niggas are gonna be talking shit when he went back in it. Once he go in the office. Cause Adam was talking crazy, like, yo, who did he just try to do that? What's his name? Aiden, probably. Aiden's a weird little kid, man. I never seen no weird person like that. I'm gonna be personally honest, I would never probably do any type of collabs with him. And I'm gonna say this, great for him doing business and stuff. It's not my cup of tea. That's just me. Edit the video out and repost the show. I'll try. Most likely, I'll just leave it until they strike it or block it, and I'll just delete it, just in case. I have seen other people who were streaming it, but yeah, that shit was trash. I will say this. He might as well give Adam 22 a wedgie. Yeah, it's Adam. He took a body hit. He's like, oh shit, you knew Adam never fought in his life before. So I want to say that, so yeah.
Darling Radio, like and subscribe. Darling Radio. subscribe.
Charlie Kirk was a suspected white supremacist, nothing more, nothing less. That's either factual or not factual. He's not known for anything else. Let's be real. His claim to fame was punching down on black people. He wasn't a political thinker. Let's stop. You're not going to rewrite this man's history. He didn't have no major legislative achievements whatsoever. Charlie Kirk didn't have no intellectual contributions whatsoever, nor did he have any grassroots credibility. He was not grassroots. He was funded by rich, white conservatives and conservative think tanks. He was top down from the get-go. He was somebody who was placed, he was astroturfed. He was placed and positioned by the top. That's it. And his job was to articulate white supremacist, anti-black views in a way where he can't be thrown in the same bucket as the Richard Spencers or the Jared Taylors. He had to really codify a lot of the white supremacist talking points in order to galvanize the white masses.
Wait a
See,
minute.
I want y'all to understand.
Jared Taylor? Is that the guy that SP is telling me to watch? Jared Taylor? Oh man, SP, what's wrong with you, man? You drinking or something? You drinking your little cerveza?
Understand something. I want y'all to understand something. Hello, we got a lot of people in here.
Oh
let me
shit! I'm sorry, everybody. Let me finish my bullet points. I apologize. The next one is the conservatives turned on the president of the United States. He turned on Donald Trump. I think that's a problem. If the white supremacist is looking for a leader, they need to find leaders. They shouldn't have to find sub leaders or co-leaders. That always has been a problem. When you have more than 3 leaders, I think that always has been a problem to white supremacists. Because I'm gonna be personally honest, I don't think genetically, I don't think white supremacist is diplomatic. Even though we have seen a country, I still don't think they're diplomatic enough to even run a country. Just diplomatically, I don't think that they're fit to run a country. It's not that I don't believe in them, it's just I don't believe that hold on. I just don't believe that I don't believe that they can accept anything that they do judgmentally. That's just how I feel.
Some more folks in here because we do have a lot of people in here. Let's Nahima, hop on in.
Do you mean Nehemiah?
Nehemiah. I got old Negro eyes, man.
Hey, give me the mic, you got some nerve. You are garbage.
Hold on, cracker. Oh, your role. Let me talk.
Let's roll. Let's have a debate.
You slow down. Now, you're gonna put that meth pipe down.
Yeah, like
you put that
like
meth
St.
pipe down and you
Michael's.
wait your turn.
St. Michael's beyond that.
Let's have a debate, nigga.
Okay.
Let's have a debate, nigga.
Talk all that because you don't talk all that N-word talk.
Let's see what. No, it's Nigga, nigga. That's.
Oh, you don't talk tough, dude, because you're old.
Every word out of your other mouth is Nick.
You're an old Caucasian. Calm down before your Alzheimer's kick in.
Oh yeah, let me also finish too. The next one I'm gonna finish real fast. Let me just throw this out the way. America's first group accuses MAGA of not putting America first. So that was another issue. The reason why it was an issue, especially with me, is because at the end of the day, they serve the same master, if that makes sense. To Black Americans, it will make sense. They serve the same person who's leading them to the promised land. You know, and that's how it is. So they accuse their people who are leaders not doing their job. Also, white protesters are getting attacked by liberals and immigrants. The video that we have seen about Jake Lane is proof. And this is where the um white on white how to explain white on white crime is happening. It has always been like that. It always had a problem. We always had a problem with that. So right now, we're solving it. The next thing is liberals and hold on. Lib Okay, oh yeah. So the next thing we're going to be talking about is the liberals are using certain historical black groups to fight their their conservative battles or their conservative enemies. What I mean by that is they're using the Black Panthers, they're using the Pan Africans. Yes, the Pan Africans, and I'm being personally honest, they're using Pan Africans to fight their battle. And I think that's a big problem. To me, it always has been a problem to me. I think hold on a second. I think that has always been a big problem to me because at the end of the day, it should never be like that. Not whatsoever should ever be like that. It should always be like, okay, you know what? Let's fix this problem instead of fight. Now they're fighting each other, but they're using black faces to do it. To me, that has always been an issue. And I might delete this video probably tomorrow, so don't mind me if you don't see it. We'll do something on Monday or Sunday, maybe even Saturday. Um, Liberals are beating up white supremacists such as Jake Lang from January 7th or January 6th riot. The video that we have seen has proof that white supremacists are turning on each other. And this is when there isn't a when there isn't a black denominator or a common denominator. It has always been like that. Yes, but you never played the debate with him. I'll play it. It just better not be too like stupid. Definitely I will play it. I'm gonna look at it tomorrow. I'm gonna put that on my list. I'm gonna look at that tomorrow. SB, I will look at it tomorrow. So definitely just give me some times. I'll look at it and just put his name. Email SP. I need you to email me. So please email me and we'll talk about it. All right. Thank you. Another thing, the other one is Pan Africans are defending the liberal white supremacy for the immigration. You know, so they're turning their back on Black Americans and not helping Black Americans with their problems. But people who come over here this country less than 20 years, Pan Africans help, and I think that's a big problem. The big problem to me is that they're forgetting the people that helped them. It wasn't the Africans that helped them, it was the Black Americans that helped them. And at the end of the day, if you can't appreciate Black Americans, why even ask us for help? Why even, why even what's the word? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find a word so it doesn't be too much. Why even have us in Pan Africanism if you don't even respect us as it is? And I, like I said, always seen it as a problem. I always see it as like, yo, you know what? You really don't fuck with us like that. So yeah. The next one is white supremacies are using token black conservatives to do their work, such as J Jesse Lee Peterson, Jason Whitlock, the Candace Owens, those type of conservatives, the Byron Donalds, all of those, the Hagen twins, the ones I call the Jigaboo twins. Like, yo, this is what it has come to, you know. So it's make me to look like a damn. Well, we're gonna see. Even and the thing about it, he's a white supremacist too. SP, I know he's a white supremacist, and like I said, you're showing your true colors today, man. And I personally want to keep this video. If I can edit it, I'm gonna edit this video, but I want to keep this because I want to show people your true colors. You are racist. You don't like black Americans. You like black pussy, but you don't like black people. You just don't like black people, SP. And it's all right. You are racist. Don't get me wrong. You are racist. You know, it's just I just need you to accept that you are racist, and collectively, most of you are. It's a cultural thing. And yes, racism in Mexico is a cultural thing. Even the Afro Mexicans in your community, I mean, in Mexico, you treat them fucked up. You don't treat them as your brothers and sisters. You don't treat them as your neighbors. You treat them fucked up. Like, why would I lie about that? So it just let's try not to lie, man. Just say you're racist. It's all right. Like, look at St. Michael's. St. Michael's come here every day, all the time, and spew his nonsense. I let him. At the end of the day, I still treat him as a neighbor, even though he's not my neighbor, and I say foul shit to him. Yes, absolutely, I do. I'm not gonna give him a pass. But SP, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, yo, if we go to Mexico, Mexico is so fucking beautiful. No, Mexico's all fucking dirt roads and everything is dirt in Mexico. It's all stone and dirt, nigga. Why you think that them niggas bought that shit off you? Like, yo, these dumb goofy niggas is gonna sell us this part of fucking Mexico for some alcohol and some weed, nigga. Them white people knew that y'all niggas is stupid. Then once we got to Mexico, that's how y'all got y'all freedom. Like, let's not play stupid. Yeah, black Americans who were in fucking Florida who went to fucking Mexico. They're not Mexican. I mean, they're not black anymore. They're Mexican, but those were black people that helped you. That was the first black American, the first black Mexican help Afro Mexicans get out of oppression through your people. There's a colorism problem in Mexico right now, and I'm just being personally honest. That's why I will never ever go to Mexico ever again. I'm just being personally honest. Y'all don't like black Americans. Y'all don't even like Africans. And black Americans are the civil ones. We just don't tolerate disrespect. That's the only thing. I'm not trying to kick you back in SP, but I just want you to accept who you are. You just like your black girlfriend because she got good pussy, my nigga. Black women got good pussy, my nigga. And at the end of the day, that's why you're fucking with her, talking about you're gonna marry her. Nah, nigga, you in lust right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say, oh, well, you know what? You're not gonna be with her forever. No, nigga, you're addicted to that pussy. Most people are, man. Yo, once some people get some of that good meow meow, that good, FBA meow meow, it's a wrap. That pussy good, juicy, wet. You want a bitch to sit on your face and stuff? Some niggas eat the pussy from the back, and I'm just being personally honest about it. Once you taste that good black pussy, man, niggas be eating the pussy from the black back, nigga. Let me tell you something. I've been to enough fucking swinger parties to understand niggas be fucking crowded, trying to, I give you some money, at swinger parties. Niggas be trying to pay for the pussy at swinger parties. And swinger parties is just having a good time. Niggas be sweating. Y'all niggas be thinking I'm joking when I be saying that shit. Mm-mm. You get some of that good pussy, it's all wet, it's like fucking Niagara Falls, nigga. Psst, wet, grabs your wee wee, the coochie grabs your wee wee and stuff like that, and you go boom boom, you going harder, you going faster and harder, man. You be sweating like, what the fuck is going on, No, nigga, you sold it, SP. You sold that for some weed and some liquor, my nigga. I'm just being personally honest. The Mexicans sold their land for some weed and liquor to the white people. I'm just being personally honest. They didn't take your fucking land, my nigga. You sold that shit. No. Nigga, you sold it. But yeah, SP, yeah. That's fucked up how you using that black woman like that. I will say that. You're a piece of shit for that. I do have to say you are a piece of shit. Let me finish this thing off anyways. White supremacy, white conservatives are burning, are turning on other white supremacists because of MAGA, are using immigrants in white America. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all been using these immigrants, and you've been using these immigrants for white America for a very long time. And what I mean by that is you using them as the face of white supremacy. You got the Myron Gaines, you got the Paul Millers, you got the Nick Fuentes, you got the Tate brothers, you got the Brian Randonalds, you got the Brandon Tatums. Why does all your white supremacists has melanin? Nick Fuentes is a fucking Mexican, and y'all saying the nigga's white because he's Catholic. That's crazy. That is a fucking Mexican. He's small, he's frail, he's no taller than 5'5". Like, what the fuck is... That's an average Mexican size. Like, what the fuck is going on? And the thing about people call me crazy, oh, you xenophobe. Nigga, I'm not xenophobic. I'm just telling you the truth. Most Mexicans are not tall. And the thing about it is because they have Slavic blood. Most Slavic has the Mongolian blood. So when I say they have the Mongolian blood, they have the Genghis Khan blood. Genghis Khan wasn't that big, but he was a brute. He gets busy. Genghis Khan gets busy. And what he did to the whole of Asia is where with his enemies, he killed most of the men off, but impregnated most of the women. So it is what it is. That's why most of y'all Mexicans are short. And there's nothing wrong with being short. Some bitches like short kings. Bitches like short kings out here, you probably have to have a pocket full of money, but bitches like short kings. I'll put it this way, if you're no fucking Prince, then yeah, you gotta make up for certain shit. Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Y'all do your thing.
All right.
NIGGA. That's every
tough guy.
Yeah, you can't debate me, right? So you're going to try to kill me? Is that?
No, you don't come in here yelling, sir. Calm your ass.
I ain't yelling shit. You have some.
Calm down, Mr. Mayo Man.
Nah, for you to come out talking shit about him.
Calm down, Mr. Mayo Pants.
Yeah, I'm running for governor, chump.
I don't give a damn what you're running to your meth dealer. I don't care how much meth you're smoking. You don't come in here yelling at black people.
Okay.
You're saying 12 years a slave? Who the hell you think you are?
No, you come meet me, slave.
Okay, you're not going to do anything. You're not tough.
Hey, you come meet me and talk shit about Charlie Kirk. You fuck around.
Where are you, bitch ass mayonnaise man? Where are you?
I'm in Minnesota running.
Okay. I don't want to go to Minnesota. Come out to LA. The hell I want to do in Minnesota? Bring your ass
the fuck out in LA.
You ass out here. The hell am I going to do in Minnesota? Kick it with you and a bunch of Somalians? What am I going to do out there?
What you're going to do out here is come
and do what? What am I going to do? And what you going to do? Yeah, if I'm out there, okay, let's say I'm in Minnesota. I go to Minnesota. I'm kicking it in Minnesota. Now, what's Tom going to do? What's Tom going to do? Come on, Tom. Let's pretend I'm out there in Minnesota. Since you so damn tough. Yeah, you don't like what we're saying about suspected white supremacist Charlie Kirk? Tough titty. He shouldn't have been an anti-black racist. Unmute your mic. You probably dropped your meth pipe on the phone. Mr. Tom. Now, while Tom is getting his pipe together, let's get Nehemiah back in here. Nehemiah?
Thank you. Thank you, Terry.
You bitch. You muted me. You can't debate, so you kill us. You don't have the intelligence to debate. You have talked.
Your mic was muted on your own, sir.
Okay, no. Okay, well, I'm not muted now, so let's have this debate. You think you got to
know. You don't control nothing in here. So you're not just going to come yelling and screaming. You're going to have some decorum. You're not going to act tough. You've been watching too many Clint Eastwood movies. All right, stop.
Oh, you know what, friend?
You're not Clint Eastwood. You just ain't going to run up on niggas with all that tough shit. All right, you're going to get pistol whipped. Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, ain't nobody going to
down. You're not Charles Bronson. All right, some of you old elderly hillbillies, y'all watch these movies and you think you Chuck Norris. Calm your old ass down. All right. Now
muted by.
Yeah. Now what's on your mind? Now let's go. Now what are we debating? We got to debate what we debating. Go.
Okay, let's have this debate. You're making all kinds of lies up about Charlie Kirk, talking all kinds of racist shit about him. So let's do this. This man was the next president when he would have been turning 35. This man was beloved by millions. He brought to the campuses all around our country reason, logic.
I don't have you muted. It might be a double mute. I don't have you muted, so don't come whining to me. All right. He didn't bring reason and logic. He was a pathological liar. He lied about crime stats. His whole claim to fame was going around lying about black people to galvanize white supremacists around the country. That's called a suspect.
You lying. You keep muting me is what you're doing. It says muted by host. What about the 1 in 22 blacks that are murderers? What about that? That's what I heard.
What about the one who murdered your boy Charlie Kirk? What about him?
What about him? What about him?
How come you ain't out there trying to find him? You up here worrying about some mythological black people.
Oh, I've posted his photograph. They finally got a nice, clear. See, this is how ignorant you are.
Well, no, you white supremacist suspects have to deflect onto black people to deflect from your own damn dysfunction. Your boy just got his brains blown out by your fellow white man.
That's how
you're up here whining about black people because you don't want to deal with your own.
Yeah, you just got to keep.
You don't want to deal with your own damn dysfunction. You have a dysfunctional white supremacist community.
You will not allow me to debate you. All you do is keep.
No, you're not going to talk over me. You're not going to talk over me with your John Goodman looking ass. You're not going to talk over me. You're going to listen. You don't run nothing in here.
Damn.
Because there ain't nothing.
All that MF, mother, you're not tough, sir. I don't give a damn how many Charles Bronson movies you watch. You're not going to do nothing. Stop all that shit, Tom. You're not tough. Sit your ass down somewhere and drink some Geritol or something. You're not.
Yeah. You can talk all that good shit out in LA. I've been to every.
I am, and I'll talk it out there. What you gonna do? If I come out there to Minnesota and they love me in Minnesota, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Tom? Tell me what you gonna do to me.
Not a motherfucking thing.
You're not muted, Tom.
You've had me muted the whole time, you coward.
Oh, okay, so Tom.
Okay, here, my mic's finally open. You want an answer? Listen to it. I'll give you my address. Come out here to Minnesota, and then you come within 3 feet of me, and then start talking about how Charlie Kirk was all about the only thing that guy ever did was go after blacks. All he ever did was tell the truth. He said the night before he was killed, 1 in 22 blacks in this country are convicted of homicide. Are you convicted of homicide yet, Tariq?
No, I'm
not. Are you one of the 21? Are you one of the other 20? Or have you just not been caught yet?
Right.
And then here's the thing I'm going to leave with you, brother.
So all of those white supremacist lies. These are just,
okay, yeah, all white supremacists.
And in the middle of one of his lies, he got shot in the damn head by a white supremacist, or another white man. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that ironic? Right in the middle of those lies.
That's how ignorant you are.
Yeah.
You're so stupid that you.
Right in the middle of him lying, he gets shot in the neck. Ain't that ironic? Huh?
Yeah, dance on his grave. Karma's
not even doing that. The ancestors are dancing on the grave. That's why you guys are mad.
And me.
Why y'all so mad at black people? Y'all not mad at each other? Y'all shot him.
Oh, you mean the ones that you want reparations?
Oh, it's white. You don't want to go into the reparations thing. So what about white on white crime?
Hey, man.
Hold up. What did he just say? Hold up.
Ironic. Huh? Right in the middle of those lies.
That's how ignorant you are. Yeah. You're so stupid that you.
Right in the middle of him lying, he gets shot in the neck. Ain't that ironic?
By who?
Huh?
By who?
Yeah, dance on his grave. Karma's
not even doing that. The ancestors are dancing on the grave. That's why you guys are mad. Why y'all so mad at black people? Y'all not mad at each other? Y'all shot him.
Oh, you mean the ones that you want reparations?
Oh, it's white. Oh, no, you don't want to go into the reparations thing. So what about white on white crime?
Hey, man, if anything, you owe us money. All the guys.
Well, owe you money for what with your little white supremacist ass?
Why do you owe us money? You owe us money for reparations. You've destroyed our goddamn country with your thug life.
Oh, please, sir. We are the heartbeat of this country. You degenerate white supremacists are destroying the country from within, sir. You come from poor European peasantry. You better thank a foundational black American for building a country that you could feed.
Oh, is that right? Well, how about
you come from European peasantry.
Yeah. How about this, Van Jones? How about you and I have an space debate tomorrow night, you and me? Mano a mano, how's that, nigga?
Okay, yeah, that doesn't bother me, sir. That's why your wife is probably somewhere getting fingered by a black man. That's why you mad, all right?
Yeah, how about the debate?
Is your wife getting fingered by a black man, huh? And you're old. How old are you, Tom? You're an old hunky. How old are you?
How about the debate tomorrow night on...
How old are you, Tom? Do you have a daughter who has a black baby? Because I'm getting black grandchild vibes from you, Tom.
Go to evanstead.com.
Do you have a black grandchild? Do you have a little Drake sitting up in that house? Because you sound very mad. This is
Evanstead for governor. Go to Evanstead for governor. What I'm going to be doing is governor.
Tom, are you going to have your black grandson on the campaign trail? Because you got.
Hey, Tariq, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be
1 in 22 black men toe up your daughter's cooch, and she got pregnant. That's what's happening, and you're upset about that. That's what the 1 in 22 black men did. They didn't impregnated your 25-year-old daughter. Is that what you're upset with, Tom? Tom, is that what we're? Let's get to the. We're
you talk about little Thomas, Robin.
So, Tom, I'm gonna. If you take your grandson on the campaign trail, I'll vote for you. Tom, are you gonna take your black grandson on the campaign trail? Oh goodness. Tom, unmute your microphone. I don't have you muted.
You're a lying piece of shit. I have screenshots on every one of these things as you sit back laughing and you show your true character. Your true.
Making your grandson a Sambo. Are you making?
You're a demon. You cannot.
Making your black Sambo. Your grandson is. Please don't turn him into a Sambo. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I listened to this for 10 years in our prisons.
Right.
And when I'm governor, I'm gonna have you investigated, nigga. Oh. You hear me?
Y'all know what he went to jail for? You don't want to know what Tom went to jail for. If y'all tell me what y'all want to know what Tom went to jail for, I'll let y'all know what did Tom go to jail for. Just hit everybody hit one if y'all want to know what Tom. I just need 2 ones. Just hit one. If 2 people hit one, I will tell you what Tom went to jail for.
Everybody hear me loud.
Tom, hold on. Let me get your black grandson on the phone. Okay, let me get your black grandson because he wants to call up. He just texted me. He wants to get up. Let me get your black grandson here. I think he's a conservative sample. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, nigga. You know what? You won't do it. You won't do an X Spaces debate tomorrow night, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m.
Grandpa, let me talk to that nigga. Hey, Grandpa, what about black on black crime? What about Chicago? You're right, Grandpa. These dindus, all they do is commit crime and smash white women like mommy. I don't like these. I'm with you, Papa. By the way, can I have some more of the delicious Rice Krispie treats, Papa? Can I have some more boysenberry pie, Papa?
Oh, my bad. Here we go. Had to talk to your black grandson there. All right, Tom.
You're what?
Your black grandson. We gotta take him to some woke schools. He got to get woke. You done turned him into a little Sambo. All right, Tom. So, Tom, what you said? Once you become governor, ain't nobody electing your crazy ass. You ain't got a chance in hell. You're a failed politician, Tom. So you're never getting elected.
Yeah, you're a funny guy, Tariq. You keep running your mouth and then you mute me like a little coward. Come out here to Minnesota. Do you have the money to come out here to Minnesota? Let's go man to man, toe to toe.
What am I going to do with an elderly white man? What are you talking about? What do you do?
You and me. You talk a lot of shit. Come on out here and face.
And do what? Okay. And do what? What am I going to do with an elderly white man?
What do you want to do with an elderly white man? You want to fuck me, you homo?
Okay, you got buck breaking fantasies. Okay, sir, it's your old Geritol bussy wide open. That's you. You all mad that you have some displaced.
No, because you're a.
Yeah, sir, are you at the bathrooms out there in Minnesota doing glory hole? Suspected Tom from Minnesota who was crashing out. The suspected white supremacist Tom from Minnesota who was crashing out.
Hey, brother, how we doing?
I am good. What's going on, Tom?
Well, having a little snack here. I didn't think you'd ever let me in the way you run your space there, but no, I wanted to get in. This guy slammed the shit out of you on that Jewish dude. That was funny.
Yes, indeed. So, what are you eating this time? Are you eating some...
Yeah, I'm jumping in because I've got a bunch of things I think I'm going to be having to do with your community up here in my state. So I thought maybe we could debate that, you and I.
Like what? What? Because most of the people are Somalian up there, so I don't know. So
let's start with them. They're gone day one. Then what? What's this? What is this fantasy about these recreated, or what are you calling yourself? Some kind of an American? You know, American? Explain that shit to me.
Just remember, I didn't say this.
I'm not an American.
You are not an American. You're up here spewing this racist shit. You need to be repatriated back to Africa if you don't like my country. Well, let's dig in. Roll up your sleeves, coward.
Hold on, your country? What? How's
your country? My country.
This is not your country, sir. You're an immigrant, sir. I'm not an immigrant. I'm the only person who's not an immigrant on this phone, sir.
And then you eat up all my corn. I'm going to chase you crazy bald heads out of my town. You got it? You got it, buddy? Do you have it?
You're a European fleer. You fled from the slums of Europe, sir.
Here you go. Here you go. So I'm into Bob Marley, but I'm racist. It shows how ignorant you are. And your IQ is like a bird. So here's the whole point. If you don't like the country, go back to Africa.
Hold on. You're the one who don't like the country. You're the one who don't like America, sir. You're anti-American. You white supremacists are the biggest anti-Americans ever. My family, we fought in every war to protect this country. You white supremacists are always trying to destroy America. You white supremacists hate America, sir.
I'm America first. All you do is use labels.
So no, you're not. You're white supremacists first.
No, you're muting. All you're doing is muting. You don't have
Not America first. I wish y'all white supremacists stop that shit. You're not America first. You will turn your back on America at the drop of a damn dime,
Keep the microphone on, then you.
especially when there's a fight. If there's a boxing match and there's an American black boxer, you'll root for anybody except him. So that shows you ain't America first, sir. Y'all root for
What it
everybody.
shows is that you have to mute the microphone, which
You over there eating some boysenberry pie, and
you are muting the mic because you want to throw insults. No, you don't have the brain power. So if you don't have the brain power with me, you should go to Africa. If we do an IQ test, I'll go to Africa. If you be
my home, sir. I'm not from Africa. This is my home here. My family built the United States.
say this is not your home here. Africa is your roots.
No. This my family's been here longer than you. How can you tell me what my home is?
Lincoln was right. Will you?
No. And by the way, Tom, let me ask you something. Calm down for a minute. Tom, calm down.
Stop muting me then. Stop muting me and triggering me.
This is the part
Okay,
right
calm
here.
down. I'm
This is
gonna ask you
right
something.
here.
Tom, I gotta ask you something because you're running for office out there, right?
Oh, I'm going to be the governor, so you should open your fucking ears.
Okay, slow down. Tom, were you accused of rape and
Oh!
convicted of rape out there?
Yes.
Right. How was a
Right.
convicted? Yeah. Because somebody pulled that up. You're a convicted rapist.
Right. Exactly. Yes.
So how are you gonna run for office? Were you?
Oh.
I'm gonna ask you something, Tom. I gotta ask you
One more
something because you're
time.
running for office out there, right?
Oh, I'm going to be the governor, so you should open your fucking ears.
Okay, slow down. Tom, were you accused of rape and convicted of rape out there?
Yes.
Right. How was a
Right.
convicted? Yeah. Because somebody pulled that up. You're a convicted rapist.
Right. Exactly. Yes.
So how are you going to run for office? How you think you're going to get elected?
Oh, very easily. Do you know how many people up here believe in the government? Do you believe in your government? You seem to be slamming all over the racist white government. So surely the
Folks, family,
what's going on, Jeff? Salute,
Tom
salute.
Everett. Look up him real quick. There's a mugshot of him. No, Evanstad, Thomas Evanstad. Thomas, hold on. Let me read this article about Thomas. There's his mugshot and everything. A convicted rapist accused of harassing numerous people, including the county sheriff and his family. Thomas Evanstad is accused of making terroristic threats, aggravated stalking, and having a pattern of stalking conduct. So damn, dude. You raping and stalking, Tom?
that's what the government would have you believe. Why don't we dig in on that? Do you have the brain? Do you have the brain power? Let me ask you one question without.
Damn, they got you with 13 felonies, though. How many of
Okay,
those?
see, you're not allowing me to ask you one. That shows your limited brain.
Down, because you.
Let me ask you what. Let me ask you one question. Let's dig into this then. Do you have the brain power to dig into this case?
Go ahead.
Let's do it together. Let's go. I'm up
What's
all night. Okay, let's go. What
Go.
is your question about the rape convictions?
Right. So how is a rapist? How do you think you're going to win an election? You're a convicted rapist. How do you think you're going to win an election?
Jeff, we put it on the show. Yeah, we put it on the show. If you go back, you'll see. I'm gonna leave it on for like probably 24 hours. If they don't block it, if they block it, if they don't block it, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on. But if they don't, but if they do block it, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take the show down. But yeah, it's on the show. Jeff, we seen it. The show was hilarious. That shouldn't even last 2 minutes. Yeah, salute to you, Jeff. Salute.
And you're a stalker. How do you elect?
Damn,
they got you with 13 felonies, though. How many
okay,
of those?
See, you're not allowing me to ask you one. That shows your limited brain.
Down, because you're.
Let me ask you what. Let me ask you one question. Let's dig into this then. Do you have the brain power to dig into this case? Let's do it together. Let's go. I'm up all night. Okay, let's go. What is your question about the rape convictions?
Right. So how is a rapist? How do you think you're going to win an election? You're a convicted rapist. How do you think you're going to win an election? and your stalker.
Okay, now you finally unmuted me. I can answer your question. I'll win this election easily as a convicted rapist because I'm putting the state on trial during my campaign. I'm prosecuting the state, and I'm going to be able to prove that because Keith Ellison is a black Muslim, he's not going to give old white Christian Tom Evanstead any play. And he's the attorney general up here, family. Keith Ellison, one of your bros. So Keith Ellison, like you, would be better off in Africa. I'm going to be trying to make that hell. Let's say
Yo,
Trump's getting.
is it me or are those sex offender glasses? Those shits look like sex offender glasses, right, everyone? Or is it just me? Please let me know.
You're over here raping people. Don't we need to send you back to Europe? Do we need to do that? Because we don't need.
It's the blacks that are raping Europe. You must have missed that one.
You all raping people? Do we need rapey people here, sir?
Oh, you got to go to the insult instead need play, and he's the
One
attorney
more
general of
time,
your family.
everybody.
Keith
This is one
Ellison,
more
one of your
time.
bros. So Keith Ellison, like you, would be better off in Africa. I'm going to be trying to make that. Looks like Trump's getting.
You're over here raping people. Don't we need to send you back to Europe? Do we need to do that? Because we don't need.
It's the blacks that are raping Europe. You must have missed that one.
You all raping people? Do we need rapey people here? You
got to go to the insults quick. So the argument.
What insult? That's you were convicted of it and you admitted it. What's the insult?
What about the black guy up here, Brian Hooper? Have you?
No. Y'all do all these weird, heinous crimes and then start talking about, well, what about black on black? No.
No. You see how ignorant you are, Brian?
What about your raping? What about that?
Brian Hooper's black. He's in Minnesota. He did 27 years around the same time I did. He's been exonerated. They threw him in there too, and they said he was a killer. They framed people.
Go down. You weren't framed. How long you did you do like a decade in prison? How long you do in prison?
Well, you just said I wasn't framed. So, I mean, why would I even bother wasting my oxygen?
Did you do a decade? I'm assuming you probably did a decade in prison. Did you do like 10 years in prison for the rape? Tom? Mr. Tom, unmute your microphone. I don't have you muted, sir.
Yeah, you've had me. You play these games where you mute, and then you act like I can't get there, and then you try to aggravate the person. And then after you keep egging on like I can't, then you unmute. These games that you have. So if you just give me the mic for 1 minute, I'm running for governor. I'm running for governor of Minnesota. I'm not going to be this frame this with me. They don't really give.
Hold on, Tom. Can you do something with your phone? Your phone is kind of going in and out with like a little robotic thing. We want to hear you, but you're just kind of going on, and your phone is a little.
Hey, Robert, let me ask you a question. Are you voting for Tom? Are you voting for Thomas? Our good old friend Thomas.
Robotic. Can you get somewhere in the non-rapey part of the house where we can hear a better reception, sir? We can do something about that reception. That'd be great.
You're non-rapey part of the house, so maybe it's the air conditioner. I don't know. Can you hear me okay? You seem to be able to hear every insult. You can hear me now?
Oh,
I can hear you much
great.
better.
I can't breathe.
How long you
Okay, now I've got I've got the phone closer to my mouth. If you want to save the insults and try to have a conversation, I'll talk to you. I was in prison for 10 years after they offered me time served. So you see, it was time served, go home, but I didn't go home. I went to trial because
Robin
I was
said, "Fuck
innocent.
no."
I believed in America, apple pie, the picket fence, the whole lie. So I went to trial innocent.
Shout out to
And then I
Robin.
had my whole life taken away from me, Tariq, where I don't have a family or a wife or kids. I'm running for governor up here. Guess how many people are helping me? Literally in the whole fucking world. Nobody. I'm by myself, facing homelessness. I'm not going to cry you the financial blues. What I'm telling you is that if God wants me in the mansion, just the slightest little sprinkle fairy dust of his favor, and guess where I'm going to be, Tariq? In the mansion. So today I'm at Club Foods. I chop it up with some of the black guys. They love me. I have crossover appeal. I want to remove all of the bad people and keep all the good people. And yes, I'm the arbiter. So let's talk.
There you go.
I get to decide. Okay, I get to make the phone call. Let's talk about it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay.
This crazy white supremacists. Lord, that's white supremacy on display right there. Violent, deviant, crazed, You see, that's white supremacy on full display right there. See how they're crashing out? They're all over the place.
Facts.
Yeah, these people are insane. And notice how everything was a deflection. Everything was a damn deflection. Everything was, well, what about the black? There was a black guy who was raped somebody too. No, 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 no. Ain't no what aboutism. Are you insane? I'm not the only rapist. What? These people are insane. My goodness, man. Boy, these white supremacists are crashing out. Robbie, what's up, brother?
Hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Man, that is a tough act to follow because you know what? He came in all strong and you did him like Crawford did Canelo. Like you just took his soul out of him. Like Shang Tsung. You pulled it like a draw for an Uno. You said, so what about these charges? You Chris Hansen his ass. He started snacking on the little cookies in the middle.
Yeah, that shit was
And you know
horrible.
what? What's crazy is you shown. First off, Max Prime bit me because I was debating Peter, and me and Peter were debating, and I said, he said, I'm not a white supremacist. I said, I didn't say white supremacy means you have $1 million in the bank. White supremacy is the name of the drug you've been snorting. So when he tried to say that you're touting this drug, you see how they bite? So they're all just biters. And the guy you just spoke to, that's a prime example. He's been snorting white supremacy. He's not America first. He's the first to the corporate glory hole. They're so greedy. They didn't even have a middle class to the 1950s. Black people have been.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Robin. Because you're a comment every day, good white man. If you see my title, I said white on white crime is increasing while black on black crime decrease. Yeah, so hey, what's going on, Randall? Salute. I was just talking about you too. So Robin, I was saying that white on white crime is increasing, and I said it's because of political reasons. It's not community. It's not like what people think. I said it's political reasons. So what I mean when I read this thing that was on this board right here, it's because of MAGA versus America First, liberals versus conservatives. It's like it's increasing from what it used to be where, and this is where I was telling, remember I was explaining to you that a lot of black Americans has common enemies. You- the reason why a lot of white Americans have been surviving is because their common enemy was black America. Um, you might not say it's black America, but it's absolutely political. People get too invested in political. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. This is what I've been talking about all this time. And this is why I said white on white crime has been increasing while black on black crime has been decreasing because black Americans has delineated. We have delineated from immigrants who come to this country where white Americans has considered itself, because don't forget you have the background, because don't forget you're not too far away from, and I'm not just saying you, but most white Americans, they're not too far away from immigration, like being in Europe. So, and that's what I meant when I said what I say. I do appreciate what your knowledge on the white community, but I feel like why don't white and it has shown why don't white crime has increased. Like in Boston, less than 50 people died this year. That's a big ass. That's a big ass low. Is Boston safe? No. you still get robbed. But I feel like let me see a second. I'll put your little joint up, ping ping fool, because I know you want your little picture up. To me personally, I think the U.S. as a black and white country. No, it's supposed to be a black and white country because black and white people are the ones who profit and put more into the country. There's not a lot of people, there's no race that put more into United States of America than blacks and whites. So you are right about that, Robin. And this is why I say I never take anything from white America, but white supremacy, you can't take the whole credit because at the end of the day you haven't really created anything. Like if we really look at Europe was created by the Moors, and it's not to like, oh yeah, try to take anybody's
And
credit. It's just that's what it is. You know.
bootstrapped, the whole way.
We already seen this one. We're gonna do one more and we're gonna call it tonight, everyone. I wanna say, yeah, this is probably the shortest show that we ever have. It's 5 hours, 5.5 hours. But I definitely wanted to do this show because um I think this is something that we need to talk about. The reason why we needed to talk about this because at the end of the day, yes, we do talk about black problems on the Bronze Reaper podcast, but we also do need to talk about the white American problems. The white American problem is it's not community, but it's political. It has always been political. This is what I told St. Michael's this morning. I mean, the beginning of the show. I'm sorry, not this morning, but the beginning of the show, I said, St. Michael's, your problem, your war isn't with white on white crime. It's mostly political, and it's political within the parties and yourselves. He said, no, I was wrong. But and this is the thing where people don't want to profit. I mean, not even profit, but understand that like things can be political and you never know. And I'm not saying white America is wrong or white America is doing anything wrong, but I'm just saying their war that they're fighting isn't with each other. It's politically. It's people choosing sides, and it has always been like that with white America. This is why when they had a common enemy, the government already has a scapegoat. The scapegoat is black Americans, but when black Americans step back and say, like, yeah, we're patriotic, but we're patriotic over here, not with you, there's a problem. And I'm explaining for you, Pink Food, because you just said what. So I want to explain so you can get the American experience. But yeah, that's the problem. That's what's going on with certain things. Let's finish just.
Hop on here. Mayo Monica, hop on in.
Okay, Black Drake.
Yes, I am. I'm very black. Foundational
Well,
Black
I'm
American.
Mayor Monica. That's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Not a big deal. What I will say to you is this: if you fear for your life, do you think you don't have the right to self-defense?
Yeah, but okay, can you do something with that dog? Okay.
Oh, he's mad. He hears you talking.
Okay, yeah, but he probably the wet dog smell. He think there's other dogs in the
Oh,
house.
okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Quiet.
Lord.
No, he heard you talking about racism.
Good Lord. Now
Oh,
are you running a kennel in there? How many dogs in there? All right. Good freaking grief.
Damn, Mayo Monica.
Yeah, they smell your.
wait, you see how I can calm my house
There
down?
you go.
Can you calm your house down like that?
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah,
I
I don't have all that stuff going
got it.
on in my house, man. I live in a.
Wow, I got it all under control here.
Yeah.
They heard your voice
Yeah, no,
talking about
it's
racism.
not too.
They got mad
Yeah,
at it.
well,
Do you understand?
they smelled your wet dog scent and they thought it was another dog at the door. Yeah.
No, they heard you talking about
But anyway,
some grocery
but the
shop. He
question
said,
is, hold on,
wait, you can let
Mayo,
me speak
Mayo,
for a second.
we're gonna unpack what you said.
Mayo, you can call me Monica.
Mayo,
My name is Monica.
Mayo Monica,
Elizabeth,
Mayo Monica,
by the way.
right? But
I got a black and a white name because I'm part black.
oh
Do you
Lord,
understand?
no, you're not, Monica. There's nothing.
Yes,
No,
I
you're
am.
not.
My DNA test, it told me I'm part
That
black.
don't mean anything. Lineage wise, you're not. You're
Oh,
not.
I'm a tither. I'm a
No, you're
tither,
not.
right?
No, no, you're not, ma'am. You
Okay.
are a cracker.
So I got black in my
You are a
genetics.
cracker. You
So,
are a full cracker.
oh no, I
So I'm gonna explain something to you. When people say cracker, cracker doesn't mean what y'all think it means. Cracker means so back in the days when people did have slaves, when they hit a whip, it crack, whack, crack. So when it hit somebody back in somebody's back, crack. That's why they call white people crackers because they were the majority of doing it. Majority of people of doing it. It wasn't because they're white. It's just because they were hitting a whip and it crack. Like honky. If you ever know what a honky is, it wasn't oh yeah, it's white people. It's people who used to pull up like the mayors and senators. They used to drive, and they used to park near the brothels, and they used to honk the horn, honk. They were honkies because they wanted some pussy, you know. So that's all it was. It wasn't nothing like too serious. So I'm just letting y'all know.
I've got Congo tribe in my genetics.
Yes, indeed. So you ain't got our lineage. You don't have a foundational Black American
What
lineage.
is your lineage?
Foundational
What
Black
is your lineage?
American. Foundational Black American.
Well,
Ma'am,
you're just a slave.
there's no such thing as a Congo cracker. All right, there's no such thing. You're not a Congo cracker, ma'am. Everybody has some DNA that goes back to Africa. All right, but now what were you saying about self defense, dear? Come on, Mayo Monica. Not the Congo cracker, Lord. Mayo Monica, go ahead. What were you saying about self defense? Did one of them dogs maul you? You all right over there, Mayo Monica? Okay. I don't know what's going on. It might be a double mute. We're just waiting on her to get it together. All right, Mayo Monica, I don't know what it is. One of them dogs then fell on the phone. We'll have you call back. I don't know what happened. She's probably talking and don't know she didn't unmute her mic, but we'll get her back later. And she ain't talking about nothing anyway. Talking about she's some damn black because of her DNA. Everybody got some African DNA. Everybody has that. Yeah, I got some European damn DNA. I ain't European. Well, you can stop that. And speaking of that, it's the European. Some were arguing with one white supremacist earlier tonight. What was he talking about? Because I post a lot of the videos. There's a lot of videos now of these white supremacists going out in the streets trying to yell the N-word at people, and they're getting immediate beat downs. That's like a thing now. I guess these white supremacists got real comfortable with using the N-word on Twitter, and because I guess Elon Musk lets them do it, they feel real comfortable yelling the N-word on certain social media platforms. So some of them want to just go ahead and take it to the next level and get out here in the streets and do it. And they're getting rude awakenings out here. Yeah, the streets are way different than the internet. So there's been several videos of white supremacists running around using the N-word getting stomped the hell out. And when we post these videos, some of these other folks don't like it. They're like, "Oh God, you N-words, you." You're proving their point. Look at you. You're being. It's just a word. Well, help is just a word too, and that's what you need when the brothers and sisters are whooping your ass. Help. You need help, and that's a word. That's what you're gonna need. If you go out here yelling the N word, your next word is gonna be help. Because people are not playing with your ass. People fear that you're going to do something. Like just like how you fear for your life all the damn time. Well, these when you run around yelling the N-word, that people fear that you're about to launch into a terrorism attack, so they have to neutralize the threat. They're neutralizing the threat left and right out here. Let's get Mayo Monica back. Hopefully she got them dogs together. Mayo Monica, are you back, ma'am? Mayo Monica, get it together.
I want to get it together now.
There you go.
You're making people want to attack white people. That's not right.
No.
That they're going to end up dead.
No.
No, you're making black people want to attack white people. That's not right.
No, you're
That's
making
going
no.
to cause major
Your
problems.
community is going out here being.
My community,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
community is me
Your
and my.
community is out here being sassy and crazy, and they're asking for it. When you walk up and start calling people racial epithets, you want to get beat down. So it's not me. I didn't make your community go out here and start yelling the N word. What you think is going to happen? Really, Monica? If you get around a bunch of FBAs from the South and start yelling the N word, what do you think is going to happen? Okay, she's probably Monica. She's talking and probably don't even know she's muted. I'm mute you so you don't talk over me. Monica, go ahead. Monica, she's probably talking and don't even realize.
No, you muted me.
Right. So you got to pay attention. So yeah.
Stop, Tariq. Let me talk.
Right.
Till you mute me again.
What do you
I will
think?
tell you
What
this.
do you think is going to happen if your community is out
Stop
here?
provoking hate.
But you
Okay,
can't.
that's
Your
wrong.
community is out
Don't
here
do that.
calling people racial
Are
epithets.
you a Christian? Do you believe in
Your
Christianity?
community is out here calling
My
people the N
community.
word. What do you think is going to
You're the
happen?
one who's trying to cause problems, and you're black.
So I'm making your community go out here and use the N word.
I'm not telling anyone to hurt anyone, and
But
I'm
why
white,
is
so
your
fine.
community going out here calling people the N word?
What the? I'm not telling anyone to hurt anyone.
But you're
People have
justifying it.
individual thoughts, free will
What do
by
you think
God.
is going to happen when your community goes out here calling black
My
people the N word?
community.
Yes, the white supremacist community. What do you think is going to happen?
I'm not telling you it's a word. You call me cracker, you call me white trash, call me
Right.
Mayo Monica.
Shout out to
What do you
Mayo
Robin.
think is going to
Monica, right?
happen? Because usually those are fighting words. There's something called.
I would say this. Hey yo, SP, give me a second. SP, I'm gonna say this. I mean, I'm sorry, not SP. Robin, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Um, Robin, everybody comes from some type of black person. I will tell you that everybody comes from some type of black person, and it's something, but it's nothing to get mad about. But yeah, you come from some type of black person, or black person. So your genetics is like far away from black Americans, but you were created by black people. You know, because don't forget, white people are only a few hundred, probably a few 100,000 years old, if not a few hundred. No, probably 100,000, less than 100,000 years old. You know, and I'm not trying to be funny, but that's the truth.
Fighting
Okay,
words.
well, I'm not fighting with you.
But I'm telling you,
I'm
your
argumentative.
community is out here calling people racial epithets that are very
You're calling
hostile.
me mayonnaise.
We're
Mayonnaise
on the
Monica.
phone, but ma'am, what do you think is going to happen when your family and community goes out here calling people the N word in a hostile
Okay,
way?
I would never go after your family for calling me a fucking name.
But ma'am,
I
when you go
think
to
your
a when
family deserves to live
okay,
because I believe in
okay,
free
this
speech.
Mayo Babble, ma'am, this is Mayo Babble. You're muted right now. A lot of times, historically, your community, when you run out here yelling the N word, people have a justifiable fear because it's usually followed up with violence. based on history. So people are not just sitting around here waiting to see what you're going to do next when you walk up to them being very hostile, using hostile words and racial terroristic epithets. Those are called hate crimes, ma'am.
You can go ahead and explain to me how words equal
Yeah,
violence.
it does because that's why
All right, how?
because people, if a black person says something about an Asian person, that's a federal crime. Black folks get
That's
arrested.
not violence.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
black
hit you.
folks get arrested for it all the time. If they say
Oh,
something about an Asian, you don't even have to threaten them. You just say something they don't like and then they lock you up. That
in
happens.
China?
No, here. I'm talking about here in New York. Google that. There were
Mm-hmm.
several, and it's always black people. They locked a bunch of black people up for saying shit to Asians
I'm
that
gonna say this: Ping Fu. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Ping Fu? I need you to hear that because at the end of the day, I need you to understand there's no Asian hate in New York. Listen to what she just said, Ping Fu. Just listen. Listen what Tariq Nasheed said.
like, and then they lock you up. You get arrested because terroristic epithets. You see what you're going to do next when you walk up to them being very hostile, using hostile words and racial.
No, Ping Fu. It's serious. No, that's true. Like you can get locked up for that shit if you're like white or anything. It's called a hate crime. I don't think you know what a hate crime is because you're from. And the thing about it, you get a pass because at the end of the day, you're Canadian. You're immigrant Canadian. So the fuck, you would not understand.
Terroristic epithets. Those are called hate crimes, ma'am.
You can go ahead and explain to me how words equal
Yeah,
violence.
it does because that's why
All right, how?
because people, if a black person says something about an Asian person, that's a federal crime. Black folks get
That's
arrested.
not violence.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't hit
black
you.
folks get arrested for it all the time. If they say
Oh,
something about an Asian, you don't even have to threaten them. You just say something they don't like and then they lock you up. That
in
happens.
China?
No, here. I'm talking about here in New York. Google that. There were several, and it's always black people. They locked a bunch of black people up for saying shit to Asians that Asians didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. So yeah, certain words are hate crimes. You can't go out here using epithets towards people because they have a fear. Just like with police. Police, they have a fear. Somebody say something to a cop, the cop pulls out a gun and shoots him. Like the sister in her house. What's the Sonia Massey, the sister who had these white supremacist race soldiers in her house? She said something about she rebukes them in the name of Jesus, and they pulled a gun out and blew the woman's brains out. You understand? So y'all do it all the time
Mm.
because of words.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when your community has hostile words, people are going to give them that hostile energy in self-defense. All right? And thank you very much. I'm done talking. It ain't me. I ain't making them do it. Your community shouldn't be out here yelling the N-word to people. What do you think is going to happen? Them beatdowns ain't got nothing to do with me. That beatdown, if I left the planet and I got abducted by an alien tomorrow, and then you go up in a bar down in the South yelling the N-word, you gonna get beat down. You know, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's just how it is. Yeah, some of y'all are used to being around non-FBAs where y'all probably got away with that type of shit. Now you get around some FBAs saying that it's gonna go a little different, or ain't nobody gonna sit around waiting on you to harm them. All right. Let me see who we got. Shout out to everybody in here. We in here heavy. We in here heavy. Let's get Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo in the building. What's up, Mr. Popo? Mr. Popo, you in here? All right, Mr. Popo ain't saying nothing. All right, let's get Brother Khalid. Let's get Brother Khalid Singleton in the building. Brother Khalid, what's happening? My brother.
And
Yes.
incredible.
My man, how are you, sir?
Oh man, it's even greater. Reconnecting with you, man. You've been cooking folks up like Benihana.
Man,
I gotta tell you.
man, what's on your mind?
You know what's incredible, man, is I love how you're tapping into the essence of the Majara
Oh
spirit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And remember when I told you a while back?
I'm gonna land this. I'm gonna land this here, and I'm gonna say this. Give me a second. Let me just land. All right, I'm gonna land this, and I'm gonna say this to you. Um, Ping Fu. I will beat the brakes off you, my nigga. Don't test my gangster. Niggas is a civilian over here, and I will shoot you. You know, once you put your hands on me, I'm gonna have to pop you like 3 times. And I don't pop to detain. Especially no nigga like you. And the thing about it, don't try to take advantage because my children's mother is Asian. I will still shoot you, my nigga. And go to Benihana's after. Or even go to Cracker Barrels, nigga. Don't fuck around. I'm gonna be personally honest. I will pop you, my nigga. All that tough shit, I don't do tough shit no more. Can I fight? Absolutely. I'm a I'm an entertainer. I'm an indies wrestler. I will throw you around if I have to, but nigga, I'm 215, 220 right now, my nigga. And I will beat the brakes off of you. You're a frail fucking 140, nigga. If that. And I'm just being proper. You know, give me a second. I'm just being a proper gentleman. But I will throw you I'll throw you the fuck around. And ping one. And the thing about it, I have a short, and I'm gonna be personally honest, to a certain extent, I do have a short temper. When I'm face to face with you, I don't really talk as much, and that has never been my forte. My talking is this right now, but just face to face, I will throw you around, and I don't really talk like that. I don't give you no warnings. I don't give you anything. If I feel offended, I won't let you know that I feel offended. I'll think everything is all right until I start throwing you around, kicking you and punching you in your face and shit like that. And it's cool, you know. At the end of the day, it's straight. It is what it is. But I will beat the brakes off of you, Pingful. And that's just who I am. It's not because oh yeah, I'm like this Malcolm Martin Luther King type of nigga. No, I'll beat the brakes off of you, my nigga. I lived in the projects most of my life, and projects in the hood most of my life. So that's what you're gonna get out of me. I'm not gonna give you a warning. Every time I gave somebody a warning, they warned somebody else. So I'm not giving you no warning, you know. And I'm gonna say this: thank you for being a subscriber, but you know, no, I know I will fuck you up. That's what I know. I know I will fuck you up. I don't know judo. I know I will fuck you up. You know, so it's just yo, I'm just being personally honest. Ping one, that's just ping fool. I'm sorry. That's just who I am. I will fuck you up, and at the end of the day, w- I wish you would do something after. I be hoping, I be praying to God that you do something after. You could do anything. If I had to shoot you, my nigga, I will shoot you. You know, I'm a gun owner. And this is why I'm telling you, because I'm warning you not to do anything stupid. Because if you do something stupid, I practice. My mama and my daddy are gun owners. Like my mama and my daddy's family are gun owners, not my mama or my daddy. But my mama and my daddy family is gun owners. And I'm just being personally honest. I would never, ever, ever put you in a situation until you put yourself into that situation. Once you put yourself in your situation, I can't do anything. So you can talk tough. I don't mind you talk tough. I appreciate it because at the end of the day, it's a super dope thing. I guess Canada stand up. You got a tough one over here until he comes to America, to the real North America where we hold guns out here, and you're gonna fuck around and find out that like shit ain't sweet. Like the shit that when fucking and this is what I was telling Bob's Legacy. What's his name went out there? Rick Ross ran out there, but Rick Ross is from Miami. It's from Florida where it's stand your gun. Was it stand your ground, where a nigga can get shot. I can get shot if I don't know the laws. So it's just like yo, you could joke around, you could clown and shit like that. You know me, Pink Fool. I'll let you clown, say whatever you want, but I warn you, don't be careful what you do in United States. The United States is different from Canada. There's different laws in down south. It's stand your ground laws in Massachusetts. You put your hands on me, I might have to shoot you. I usually pistol whip niggas, but I will shoot you, Pink Fool. Just to prove you a lesson to say, like, yo, this nigga, I warned him dozens of times. Look on my show, I warned him dozens of times that he cannot do that to people. He tried it with me, and like, hey, shit went left. You know, that's all. But Ping One, it's all out of love. It's just shit is different. Black Alpha Network live now. Also, when you. Oh yeah, I'm going in after. Thank you, Randall. Salute, salute. Thank you, player. Um, I will say this, and I'm gonna land because Black Alpha's on. I want to relax, brush the teeth and stuff because I've been drinking red wine. Um, white on white crime is increasing. I have proved it. They got mad at Black Americans, but this is why, because it was a common enemy. This is why I showed the Tariq Nasheed videos. It wasn't that I showed the Tariq Nasheed videos because I like Tariq Nasheed's content, but at the end of the day, for this topic, it wouldn't be necessary. The reason why I showed this topic because at the end of the day, this is what has been going on. This is what we have been seeing. So at the end of the day, we got to take it as it is. Um, Hopefully, politically, you white supremacists in the white community, you can figure it out. And the thing about it, I don't want to go too hard on the liberals because at the end of the day, the liberals is doing what they're supposed to do. The conservatives, they should be trying to be stronger, but at the end of the day, they're becoming weaker because they're separating from each other. If they didn't know that their power was together, not separated. So, give me a second. Yeah, I was working. Actually, I was working out yesterday. I was doing cardio, Ping Fu. So, thank you. Yeah, I was. No, I was getting busy. Cats here don't care about the laws. Oh no, I care about the laws. That's why I shoot people legally. Um, that's just me. I know my laws. I don't play with the laws and stuff like that. If I had to shoot you, I rather pistol whip niggas. I personally, I'm gonna be personally honest, Randall. I rather pistol whip niggas because it's more. You get a more reward after because niggas get lumps and shit, but you can get whatever in their pocket. But yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying, Randall, because you're right about that. Salute, player. Um, but yeah, I want to land right here. Let me give my thanks to everybody. Hold on. Ooh, Close that down. Close that down. No, not yet. All right, give me a second, everyone. So I want to give my thanks to Ray Ray. I'm sorry, I don't got my contacts in. So if you see me squinting, that's why. Ray Ray, SB, St. Michael's, Ping Fu. I'm sorry, Ping Fu. Shabaka, Dorsey, Adam Beasy, Ohio, Lala Brown, as always, E. Will, Jeff, August Gray, Randall, Be Active in the legendary American Dream. Salute. Thank y'all, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being on my show. It might be deleted. This show might be deleted just because it's blocked or whatnot. But I appreciate everything and for making the numbers pop up and for all the donations. I appreciate everything. I will see you probably Saturday or Sunday or even Monday because Monday's a holiday. Monday it's gonna be a snowstorm in Massachusetts. So I will see y'all soon and thank y'all and salute.